Hello, hello, welcome in. Hello. There we go. Hello, welcome in, everyone. Uh, I said I was going to gamble today and do Mega Bong, but my brain decided that I wanted to try and solo all of the bosses in Nightreign, so we're gonna try that. I don't know how it's gonna go, because I've never really tried soloing any of the bosses in this game, mainly just because I'm like, oh, multiplayer game, you know, with people, that kind of thing. So I just kind of ended up deciding on a whim. Thank you so much for 4 months, Tracker. I really do appreciate it. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And like I said, if anything gets too loud or anything, just let me know. As you'll notice, all of the chairs are broken because that's just part of a ritual for me. But yeah, I want to try and solo all of the bosses. I don't know if it's going to go well or not, and I only play Iron Eye with a bow, so I don't know how that's going to go either. But we'll see how it goes. Thank you for collecting your daily hug, Demon Ace. I do appreciate it. And welcome in. Good, good. How are you? I'm just kind of all over the place lately. I've been very indecisive, very kind of like mix match kind of idea. So that's why we're on Nightreign right now. Hi, so at work, but also on break. Well, I hope work is going well for you. Yeah, we're just gonna go through all of the bosses. I'm gonna try the Everdarks, but obviously if I do beat the bosses, then I'm going to have to, what's it called? I'm going to have to, wait for like the next week and stuff in order to, you know, get to the other Everdarks. But right now we've got Caligo and Adele. Adele, my beloved. Adele is probably one of my favorite Everdarks. I think Adele and I'm trying to think who else. It's not gonna be any different. Bosses will just die faster because of one player scaling. I mean, they usually look at me anyway, so it's not gonna be too much different. I think the only thing is I'm not gonna be able to hope that they'll look at you guys. So, and also, hello, Lord, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily hug. I do appreciate it, and you as well, Tracker. Aw. Eyes, thank you so much for 17 months. I can't believe time has been absolutely flying by. But yeah, we're going to solo all the bosses. I don't know how it's gonna go. Because, I mean, I'm used to them looking at me, but I'm also used to everyone else getting the damage off. So I'm trying to decide if I actually just want to do the Evergale strat or not. I feel like I shouldn't have to, you know? Like, because it is just like base Tricephalos, but who knows? I know, tell time to chill. Me too, man. Ready to die? I am so ready to die. I've never done this by myself, so it's, you know, something new. Also, my spray bottle redeem got replaced for those of you that would like to, test that out. Play how you want. Well, theoretically, if I want to go for, like, maximum strat, I would do the Evergale strat, but I feel like it's not necessary. Yeah, see? Look, it got replaced. I won a giveaway from someone that I buy a lot of assets from, and it's super cute. It's got a little octopus on it, and it actually follows me around. So like if I zoom in on my face, you guys can actually still spray my face instead of like the old one. So that's there. Oh, my ear. Hello, Liquidation. Welcome in, and also thank you for collecting your daily hug, TNT. But yeah. So I'm probably gonna run with Rain of Arrows just because it is my like prime. You know what I mean? Yeah. I also got a bunch of other redeems from, or a bunch of other assets from that giveaway, but I need to actually like, you know, set them up. This was the one that I could really easily set up while I was getting ready before stream. Hello, hello, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm kind of all over the place, but it's fine. We're gonna be good. Actually, this might be... I'm trying to think. Tricephalos, he kind of doesn't sit in... The reason I typically run Rain of Arrows, in my opinion, is Rain of Arrows and Barrage are the top two weapon arts for bows, because Rain of Arrows, you can get tons of damage in, you can get tons of proc in, especially against larger enemies. And if you're playing with people, it's also a really good way to revive. But as I'm playing by myself, this is going to be kind of new to me. Let's see. Because it's not like I'm doing Curse of, or Deep of the Night, but eventually I'll do Deep of the Night. Because 90% of my builds right now are built for Deep of the Night, just because I've been doing it so much lately. Yeah, I'll just go with my normal Aw. Thank you so much, Demon Ace, for gifting a tier 1 sub. And Paxilix, thank you. I hope you'll enjoy your gifted sub and whatever else kind of comes with it, all the emotes and all that jazz. But yeah, so don't expect too much from me. I'm kind of a stubborn individual, as you guys know, and I tend to kind of stick with whatever weapon I'm using. And I typically only use the bow. I know that that's not like the most efficient way to play, and I just don't really care. I think the only time I've ever not used a bow is stubborn. Yes, I'm happy to admit I'm stubborn. I think the only time that I've never used a bow in this game is 2 times. Well, the other one's situational. Sometimes I use incantations like Discus of Light or something if we're going against a Deathrite bird and I don't have Holy. Or we were on level 4 or 5 of we were on level 4 or 3 actually. I think it was level 3 or 4 of Deep of the Night. We were doing a Sentient Pest run, and we had been in that game for over 20 minutes, which is like unheard of. Well, it's not unheard of, but basically those games the boss fights don't last that long. We were in the boss fight, not the actual game itself, the boss fight for 20 to 25 minutes, I think. And we just kept going down. Like, we were winning, but it was just a game of picking each other up again and again and again. And eventually, like, they were almost dead, right? But one of us went down and I actually pulled out something other than a bow to beat the shit out of them so that way we could win. It was such a fun experience. God, I hate every dark sentient pest. I want y'all to know that. Stubborn Munchkin Cat is the best Munchkin Cat. Oh, well, thank you so much. One thing I've learned about college is short and stubborn go hand in hand. I mean, that's just basically who I am as an individual. But yeah, Everdark Sentient Pest, absolutely fucking horrible. I hate that boss. Because, like, oh my god. I don't think they took into account, like... I feel like they did take into account, but not enough, how much the Everdark bosses have so much health and so much damage that in Deep of the Night, it's so much harder to go against them. Remember, Holy Nova is stronger than Holy. Maybe. Also, if my voice is too loud, please let me know. I'm trying to make sure my audio's been sounding well. But for those of you that don't know, I kind of only play Iron Eye. I've only played, I think, 4 other games of another character. This is some of my stats. I have 210 hours total playtime, 172 hours in actual expedition. I have accidentally left my Xbox on with Nightreign running, so that's at least 7 of those hours is me just sitting in the round hole table. But I have went on 268 expeditions. I have won 211 of them. My highest win streak is 26 in a row, and for the depths, it is 9. But this is where the real stats matter. I have 263 runs of Iron Eye, because he's just the character that I really, really enjoy the most. And obviously, Caligo has been popping up so much in Deep of the Night, it's kind of crazy. Hello, Soul Reaper, welcome in. Yeah, here's some of my stats. I've only played Revenant twice. I tried Duchess twice. Didn't really like it. Revenant's kind of fun, but not my preference. And I tried Guardian once at least. But yeah. Wilder does seem really cool, but I don't know. But yeah, Iron Eye is my goat. If we're talking about who my favorite bosses are, it's probably Caligo, Healstore, and I really like Adele. Fulgor is starting to kind of catch up in terms of me enjoying his fight more, but I used to really, really hate him because I hated a specific attack he does. Alright, enough yapping. I'm gonna do this, I suppose. Pasa cuando estamos solos. Me puse linda para verte y tú me estás con suerte. No quiero te quiero ese. Yo sé que tiene. Alright. This is my first time doing a solo run, so wish me luck, I suppose. Never got the chance to look into Nightreign, let's see how the gameplay is. It's a multiplayer game, so it's better if you run it with other people, but I've heard a lot of people have fun solo, but yeah, it's, the perception for Nightreign has changed for me a lot. The base game is, a lot easier now that Deep of the Night has been introduced. But it's super, super fun. I've never played a Souls game. Then this is not like a super accurate representation of what Deep of the Night is. Oh, I forgot to put on a... what's it called? It's fine. Yeah. It's not necessarily an accurate representation because, like, you can't clamber walls in, You can't clamber walls, you can't, take no fall damage because that was something that they implemented into this. Time to start with Dark Souls. I mean, I have played through Dark Souls 1, I've played through Dark Souls 3, I've played through Elden Ring, but I wasn't streaming whenever I went through Elden Ring. But I did go through the DLC with you guys whenever I, was playing. And it was super fun. I get a free jail key from this. Give this to me. But yeah, this is a very boss rush, give me this. Boss rush kind of time constraint filled game. It's super fun though, don't get me wrong. You can have the time of your life, trust me. Yeah, it's incredible. I really had fun time. Dark Souls 3 was absolutely incredible. You tried DS2? I did try DS2. I'll eventually probably go back for it, but you know. It just kind of depends. But yeah, if I can't talk because I'm just kind of like, you know, distracted by this, you know, it is what it is. And hello, Grim. Welcome in. It looks like an interesting set of games. It is. It really is. Nice. Thanks. And also, hello, Nidio. Welcome in, everyone. I'm gonna go stop by the church, and then maybe once I hit a certain level, I'll go for a Gale Key since I have one of those. But yeah, this is my first time doing it by myself, so there's that. And my gameplay is probably going to look a lot different than like if I was playing Wilder or something, because you know they're going to be super up close and personal. Which, I mean, I'm not necessarily not used to being by myself, or I'm very used to being up close because a lot of the time the boss is looking at me anyway because I'm the one that puts out the most consistent damage. But yeah. Picked where to drop off from a glider using a map and start looting. This is definitely Fortnite. I mean, it has definitely Fortnite aspects because, I mean, the ring does start closing eventually. I need to go... Fuck off, man. I need to go into a mine because I need to upgrade my stuff. Dragon Lake of Igil. There's a spire there. Rivet, in my opinion, is possible solo, but I enjoy playing solo. I think she is possible. It's just very hard because of how low her health bar is, and she doesn't really have like Iron Eye technically kind of gets like a free dodge if you think about it because of the way because of the mark that he has. You can use it. You can utilize the iframes for it. Do I have to go down, or is this one? Which one are you? Trying to see if this is the troll, if this is the pumpkin head, or if this is the one with the knight. I don't think it is. Yeah. Like I said, I was planning on playing Megabonk and Gamba today, but my brain was like, yeah, I want to do fucking Nightreign. But yeah, this is like really good at stance breaking stuff. It's really good for applying proc really easily. I'm not gonna apply proc, obviously, because I'm running a holy bow. All 99.999% of my stuff is based for Iron Eye. So I have a bunch of different builds for Iron Eye. I have stuff like Frost, Fire, Bleed, all sorts of stuff, really. Badass crit animation, yes, I love. Diamond. But yeah, I have like pretty much every physical, hold on, let me do this real quick. I have pretty much every physical proc effect in the game that the game will physically let me have before I start the game. Oh, that's I need that. Okay, we'll drop this. Anything good? FP or pawn landing attacks is good for me. Improve magic, improve skill attack power, improve lightning damage negation. I gotta get out of here. But yeah, I'm very used to a certain way of playing, I guess. But yeah, I apologize if I can't look at chat too much whenever I play. This game does kind of require constant attention as opposed to having big lulls in between it. I apologize if I burp at any point. I just had a spicy chicken. Dude, get the hell out of my way. I had a spicy chicken sandwich before I started. Let's see. Ring just started closing, so I do have time. I need to stop by... Fuck off, dude. I need this real quick. Level 3. We're gonna ignore him. I can get that last church tomorrow. Let me stop by the merchant man up here. You need to play Bonk Revenant for You Are the Meme. I have done that once. We were fighting Fulgor, and I had a giant lightning hammer that I went and sprinted at him and beat the hell out of him with. It was very funny. I had a good time. Alright, now my bow is going to be upgraded. Yeah, I usually... The reason I have so many different types of, guard counters... Wending Grace. Wending Grace might be nice. I've never played this by myself, like I said, so it's very hard for me to kind of, like, think about how to do this by myself. I'm used to just kind of going along. But, I'm very used to, just kind of being the bait of everything, so this isn't gonna be too different. I don't think, at least. It shouldn't be. What do I have? Crucible Knights? Spanish Knights? Trolls? Oh my god, it's Crucible Knights. You're gonna be fucking annoying with no one to beat your ass from behind. But yeah, my gameplay is probably not gonna be as, like, stimulating for some people because, you know, I play Iron Eye, and I'm the stupid Iron Eye that just uses her bow constantly, because, I don't know, there's something really satisfying about playing Iron Eye with just a bow. At least for me it is. Because, I don't know, like, a bow doesn't really afford you many opportunities. You have, like, this one thing that you have to utilize, and you gotta figure it out from then. Goodbye, sir. You're gonna be worth a lot of runes. So, let's see. Yeah, Crucible Knights are just worth so much money. Sweet22, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Intrigue, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for joining us today. I might just stop by a Gale real quick, because there's not too much in Ring. I could theoretically, what's it called? There's also gonna be a boss over here. You go pew pew, yeah. And I mean, like, bows don't put out that much damage comparatively to, like, everyone else. We just put out consistent damage, which is why I get looked at 90% of the time anyway. What are you? What's the field boss in here? I know you're here. I just don't know where. Excuse me? Oh, that's a knight thing over here. Hold on. Hello? Okay! Don't mind me. Not necessary. Get away. Thankfully, these things have, like, next to no poise, so I should be theoretically fine. And because I can break my marks easily, my stuff theoretically should be... God, my poor stamina bar. Brother, this isn't... I'm not here for you yet. Can you calm down? Brother, I'm not here for you! Can you wait your turn, goddammit? I wasn't here for you. I'm trying to deal with the other shit, man. Oh, it broke him out of his poise. Get away from me, dog. Improve incantations, improve damage negation at full HP, can be very important. Well, I found the boss. Or I found the field boss. But yeah, I just need to kill all these things because that'll increase my ultimate charge, which will be really good. I'm kind of worried about picking up the what's it called because I don't want the crystallians. Can you not? I don't want the crystallians because I don't really have stuff that, Sir, do you fucking mind? Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I need to... Let's call. Knifer, what is your preferred type of yogurt, if you even like it? I like strawberry yogurt. Like the, Hold on, let me check something real quick. Please... Okay. This isn't my ideal, but I can make this work. Everyone gather up for me. It's kind of important. God, this is... I can actually kind of hold my own because I'm on single player, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, I like the, what's the one that's always, like, on the commercials and stuff? It's like... It's not Yoplait, it's, Activia. I like that one. I don't know why. It's just really good to me. Strawberry is just a nice, easy kind of mixture, I guess. I'm eating a light lunch with cheese, Ritz crackers, Lance crackers, and Greek yogurt. But yeah. I'm glad that you acknowledge that I'm picky, so maybe I wouldn't like it. I'm gonna maybe stop by this, I might just stop by here really quickly. Because I would sort of like an FP increase. The only time that y'all will ever see me like focused on FP increases and stuff is if I'm utilizing Rain of Arrows, because Rain of Arrows is such an important thing to me. Oh yeah. It's not water. Are you the fake building? No, but the trees are freaking out. So is it a stump somewhere? Is the door even open? Yeah, the door is open. Found it. Gotta go through the 3 different types of... There's like 8 bajillion different ways to unlock these the rises, but I'm slowly becoming more familiar with them the more that I utilize Rain of Arrows, reduce spell FP cost, maximum stamina raised. I will take it. Okay. Hello, my dear bug. Come here, you. What do you got for me? Prove poison resistance, rot resistance. I'll take it right now, but that's mainly because I don't really have anything else that I need. There's a grace here that I want to utilize before I get into ring. Do I have time to clear out this little camp? Maybe. But yeah, I'm mainly just trying to grab everything that I can. Like I said, I don't normally play this by myself, so this is still an interesting feeling for me. Alright, I do gotta go. I gotta get out of here. But yeah. I know Iron Eye gameplay isn't the most stimulating, especially for people who are like playing, you know, Wilder, Raider, Executor, because that's... Executor's just the pairing man of the world. Raider just takes big hits, gives out big hits. Wilder is just, you know, Wilder. I love him. He's great. Oh, hello, my fellow Iron Eye ghost. I love you. I wish you are well, brother. Take this, and there's another bug here. I do wish this game was actually more RNG than it actually is, so... I have no idea of this game, it's entertaining to me. Well, a lot of people would say that my character is the easiest character to play, but I think it's just because 90% of the time they expect you... How bad is the zone? You can see my health kind of start dropping. It starts getting more... It starts dealing more damage the moment that you beat the boss, and especially on the... Fuck off. Especially on the second night. After the second night, the damage increase is pretty ridiculous. It's because you used to be able to sit out in the storm and kind of like run around near you, but after a certain point you're no longer able to because they up the damage so much that it's just kind of almost impossible for you to stick out that much longer anymore. Get rid of this guy. Excuse me, ma'am. I just need to get to your husband. But yeah, the zone can get pretty bad, especially in Deep of the Night. So Deep of the Night is a specific mode where things are just automatically harder for you. The enemies deal more damage, you take more damage, like it's all a bunch of stuff, and then on your weapons you can get like debuffs and stuff that increase your damage whenever you're sitting in the storm and stuff like that. Like it'll say Night's Encroachment deals 100% more damage, stuff like that. But it's usually in trade. If you want to balance between getting weapons that have good trade-offs for those negatives, so some of the negatives are really, really bad, like, oh, you die and it reduces your max health for however much X amount of time, and then it might be, it might like have a really good buff, like on precision aiming, deal lightning strike, shit like that. So it's just a really big game of if it's going to actually, if the pros outweigh the cons. And I'm very picky about whichever ones I choose. I'm gonna take I'm gonna go grab the church, and then I think I'll just go straight to castle, to be honest. I think castle's the smartest idea because there's Crucible Knights there, and Crucible Knights equals big money. But yeah, I'm very picky about whatever stuff I pick because anything that reduces stamina kind of is never something I want personally because I utilize stamina so much, and also my stamina bar screams at me 90% of the time anyway. So I'm very picky about it. Some of the ones are like poison buildup upon being less than max HP, Scarlet Rod upon being having less HP. There's one like attacks, impaired attacks on occasion, so sometimes randomly your attacks will do like 1 damage, stuff like that. But then you have stuff that's like, oh, it's fucking 20% power against, like there's so much for Deep of the Night that it adds a bit of freshness to it. Like I said, I do wish the game was a bit more actually RNG based, because essentially all of the maps are just seeds, and each seed, you know, correlates to a specific, like, you start the more you play this game, the more you start recognizing, like, oh, I recognize this camp here, especially if there's shifting earths about, that also kind of adds on to it. What are you, I wonder? You're demon spawn, it's Deathblight, that's why. Get away from me. I don't want to be near you. I don't really understand the point of the Deathblight camps because, like, there's no Deathblight boss, so it's not like you have to worry about the resistances. Like, the only boss, at least like Night Lord, there's no Deathblight, but there is like Worm-faced Night bosses, but not Night Lords. I don't know, I guess I always figured that they could have done a different kind of, oh... Speaking of Deathrite Bird, actually you shouldn't be that bad because I do have Holy. Hi, buddy. There we go. I watch you, you watch me. I just have to be very careful. He's doing his, what's it called? Deathrite birds are just a pain in general anyway. Watch you, you watch me. You just killed that bat, rip. Oh, damn it. That was on me. Yeah, Deathrite birds are just a pain. I mean, I was doing fine. I was just getting a bit sloppy at the end, but that'd be fine. I just have to go back, grab my runes, and then also he's like near dead anyway, so I take this, I lock onto you. And then you dead, and I don't have to worry about you anymore. Can I please jump? Thank you. Great enemy fells, sky shot, pulley bow, improved jump attacks, taking damage restores FP. I don't really. A lot of the time, the only time I really utilize incantations is, like I said, with Discus of Light and stuff like that. One of the other times that I do end up using like spells or incantations is if it gives me a type of armament. So like frozen armament, poison armament, electrify armament. My personal favorite is black flame armament, but you don't really see those that often, unfortunately, which really sucks because it is, I mean, it's understandable because it is super powerful. For those of you that don't know, black flame is incredible because you can just you can hit it once and it continuously does damage for like a pretty decent amount of damage for a rather significant period of time. Where do you take me? Fuck off, dude. Can't you see I'm trying to do shit here, man? Thank you. But yeah, there's that, but Black Flame is HP percent damage, if I recall. Yeah, and it's fucking insane, especially on a bow, because you can be like 20 miles away and still hit it, and it'll do a pretty ridiculous amount of damage, and it's just incredible. I really, really love that incantation. I wish it showed up more, but it really... I think I've only had it twice in my entire time playing this game. And I mean, it truly is just an incredible incantation. Like I said, I wish I got to see it more, but alas, that is not how it's going to be. Please. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the castle. Yeah, for example, like, poison armament is super good for me because if I, for example, have, like, poison or electric and I'm going against Crucible Knights, then that means electricity, which is their weakness, plus poison, so that's more health on top of it that they're gonna take damage to, and it's just great. I need to really kill more shit, but it's fine. You're an incredible incantation. Aw, thank you so much. If I was an incantation, I'd like to say that I'm Black Flame incantation, but maybe I'm just being a bit greedy. Can you not, sir? What do you have? Someone remind me to buy that Winding Grace whenever I kill some of these Crucible Knights. See ya, Kiara. Gonna dip early, got a bunch of work to finish. Oh, I'm sorry. Have a head pat before you go. Thank you so much for popping by, though. I do appreciate it. Favor of the night. Alright, so I'm gonna go deal with this dude in the back here. Please let me up. But yeah, I recently tried to play, Elden Ring again. I tried doing seamless co-op with my friend. And it was incredibly funny because, we kept trying to, like, climb up stuff, which you can't do in normal, Elden Ring, because that's just not the thing. That's not how it works. But it was just so funny because we both would just forget about it. We're like, oh, why can't I fucking climb? Prove holy damage negation. Sure. I see you. Dude, I need you to just... Please. I will go until my stamina runs out and you can't stop me. But yeah, it's... The way I play is probably the most inefficient way possible, but it makes me happy, so who gives a shit. Thank you. Let me go check what bottom boss is, because I want to see what the talisman is going to be. Those talismans are precious. I haven't been getting a lot of buffs, but I haven't been, like, fighting too much boss-wise. I'm so sorry, my Jomi, I don't mean to. Hello, small crabs. Please don't be what I think it is. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I'm made of paper mache, so I'm just gonna die easy. But I just need to apply the mark, because mark is the whole reason iron... I was gonna say the whole reason iron eye is good. Iron eye is good for a bunch of other reasons, but the mark is the main thing, because if you deal a certain amount of damage, it just takes out a huge chunk of the boss's life. So you just kind of keep that in mind. Like, and the mark is based on the amount of damage a boss has received based on their health. So sometimes the mark takes fucking 20 years to break. Other times it can be like 2 seconds to break. It just all depends. This. I just need you to die. While you're sitting still for the very brief moment. Oh, there's the shield. I hate shields, I hate shields, I hate shields. Yep. He's gonna go. Can you, like, not, bro? Can't jump because small area, but guess what? I'm small naturally, so this is my natural fighting ground. And then you die. Stop throwing, twin. What do you mean, twin? Improved range weapon attack. Man, these are both good. And it's a barrage, holy bow. And it's going flame. Projectile damage drop off reduced. I'm gonna go with the improved, with the projectile damage drop off reduced, because I gotta keep that in mind. I gotta worry about this dude too. Hi, buddy. Yeet. If you can come this way, sir, I would appreciate it. Because you are dangerous. If I can keep you where I need to, then we'll be fine. Alright, it's right there, so I've got time. This is not Omega, twin. You're so right, twin. Game. Thank you. Alright. Please jump. I need a talisman. Hopefully it's gonna give me a good one. Theoretically, everything should be for me since I'm, you know, the only person here. Give me this. Increased maximum HP or improved thrusting counterattacks. I'm gonna go with the improved thrusting counterattacks because I know that that's gonna be a good one for me. How much time do I have? Do I have enough time to kill this guy? I might be able to. We're gonna try. Hey friend, I need your runes. Please give them to me. But improved thrusting counterattacks, I thought that that was always kind of useless on Iron Eye because of the way it's worded, but it's actually pretty good because it's pretty much any time after you utilize your ultimate gauge, so it's pretty good regardless. Ah, see, here we go, poison armament, perfect. Let me get rid of this and for this instead, and then I'm gonna put this here. So now I have poison armament, so now I don't nearly have to worry as much about, can I hit this grace over here? I don't have to worry nearly as much about getting 100% consistent damage the entire time, because I have poison armament, I can proc poison, and then if I really need to, I can just play the dodge game. It is good, it's good. Can I get... Alright, we level up, we're good. And then I can keep the FP restoration on attack on hand, that way, because I utilize Rain of Arrows, that'd be good. What boss are you fighting? I'm fighting Tricephalus. I'm going in order, so, you know. Ooh, racism. I'm gonna do this, because that way I don't have to waste a flask. You're a bitch, bro. Alright, we use this to bring our health back up. We're gonna very quickly do this. Hello, racism. I'm very used to you looking at me. He's resistant to holy, which is why it's very good that I get poison armament.
There is no escape.
Alright, I gotta run. There is no escape. Are you sure about that, twin? Oh, that shouldn't have hit me. I just have to be very... Get away from me, bro. And now he's dead. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I'm gonna probably go quiet during boss fights just because I need to make sure that I'm not gonna, you know, get looked at, but... stamina recovery speed. Alright. I don't think there's anything close enough to me. Is there a bug up there, I wonder? There is a bug. But yeah, see how much damage you take now? Whenever you're going out the storm? Like before, prior to that update, I would have been able to go get that bug up there, but because the update came... Also, if you see a fire camp like that, it's super easy to do. I highly recommend it. You can just climb up the back of them and stab them in the back of their head. But yeah, I would have been able to go grab the bug, but because of how much damage it does now, I cannot. Alright. Let's see. We'll buy the Winding Grace just to have it on me. Do I have enough to level up? Is it worth leveling up? I don't think it's worth leveling up, is it? It's probably better if I just grab the other shit that I need. Now, grab this. I have room for... I'm actually gonna grab these instead of the, We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. Because the way my brain is working right now is I'm gonna take this right before I enter the door. That way I have it for a majority of the beginning of the boss fight. And then everything else is going to be kept on me for the rest of the boss fight. So I need to buy one more of these. I'm gonna take this. Going to drink this. Now it's activated and then we go. We're just gonna run, we're gonna make our way towards it and figure it out. Okay, wish me luck. Boss fight number 1. Boss fight 1. Tricephalos. I'm going to poison my armament. Have that ready. Hello, Tricephalos. You're gonna run at me. Yep, there's sword. Can I get him with the rain of arrows? I can. There's a mark break. He's gonna run toward me. Bite. Dodge. Now he's going to separate into 3. Now I have 3 bosses to look at. But because they're all in one row, I can do that. Utilize the dodge instead to help me out if I get cornered. The main body is over there with the sword on it. Dodge, back, 1 bite, 2 bites. And then they're gonna... Yep, now they're all after me. I run past them, and poison gets them. There we go. Could have no-hit it if I was a little bit more reactive, but that's one Night Lord done. Ooh. Excuse me, I gotta crack my back. I did it, chat. Oh, look how pretty it is. Man, they have so much less health when you have people with you. Also, yeah, you can see how, like, my entire run goes. But I did it. Yay. Attack power up when facing Scarlet Rot afflicted enemies. I wish there was an easier way to get Scarlet Rot. Because, you know, it's Scarlet Rot. It's great, but you can really only get it if Scarlet Force is active. But I'll keep it. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care. This one's actually really nice. I'll keep this one in mind. Yeah. Tricephalos is done. We're good. And I won. Like I said, I haven't really done this by myself, so I'm not adjusted to how everything can be when it comes to this yet. So I'll have to keep that in mind for me. This is my Frost build. This is the Poison build that I'm gonna use for Adele, my beloved. I really, really like Everdark Adele's fight, which we might be able to get to depending on how long I stream. Yeah, these are the deep stones are the ones that you utilize in Deep of the Night. The only thing that actually, what's it called, is available while you're in the base game is like the skills, like character skill inflicts heavy poison damage upon poison enemies. That's the only thing that it kind of actually counts for. So at least in base game, if you're actually using it in Deep of the Night, it counts all of those ones. So like for example, this has reduced faith and strength, all resistance is down. Those are stuff that only are applicable during Deep of the Night. Are you planning to skip any bosses? No, I'm gonna fight all of them. Augur included, Sentient Pest included, Equilibrius. I feel like the one that I'm gonna have the most trouble on is... I don't know. Maybe either Equilibrius if I get caught by an unlucky, sigil at my feet. Or maybe Caligo if Caligo decides that she's unhappy with me and her frostbite gets me. I'm probably gonna activate, a Shifting Earth for her. I'll probably throw on Mountaintop just because dealing with Caligo without the Mountaintop can be really, really irritating because her frostbite is just actual agony. I think the only time I wouldn't worry about is if I had other players to look at her, but I don't. I just have myself. I'm trying to think if I want to do Knuckleader or Crater. Because I could just do Crater. Because, like, Knuckleader offers me another, revive for myself. Also, thank you for collecting your daily hug, Purple. I do appreciate it. Knuckleader offers me the Favor of Knuckleader, which is basically a free revive without a Wending Grace and stuff like that. Crater offers me a legendary bow because I usually hold on to my base bow naturally. I think I've only given up my actual base bow a couple of times. Mountaintop is good for Adele or Caligo because the anti-dragon effect, for those of you that don't know, it does more damage to dragons, yes, but if someone is grabbed by like a dragon, so for example if Adele bites you and grabs you and is killing you, if you have an anti-dragon effect or your partners have anti-dragon effects, if they shoot them they will let you go, which is I guess another reason that they were expecting people to use Mountaintop more for Adele, but people don't really use it for Adele. Rotted Woods is just the ultimate boss rush because of how many red bosses there are, plus the chance of getting a Scarlet Rot Bow is plausible there, and it's just incredible. And then, like I said, Nakaleto is just basically a free win. I'll just run Crater right now, just because until I get to Kligo or Equilibrius, I'm not sure if I'll change up too much. Kligo I'll probably utilize Mountaintop, and then if I'm not super confident, I can go with Equilibrius for Nakaleto, but I'm not sure yet. I honestly just do not know. I'm gonna use the restroom very quickly, chat. Give me just a second. Let me just vibe here for a moment, but I'll be right back. Do not miss me too much. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Let me drink some water. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you for the head pack, host. I do appreciate it. Alright, water has been consumed. Let's see, do I have everything I need? Yeah, alright. We've got Adele next. I do really like Adele's fight. Both his base and his Everdark, but I think his Everdark is genuinely one of the better Everdarks. Alright. Back into the fray. Let's get to it. We've got Adele. Adele. I do really like the fact that the skybox changes depending on what character you're fighting. Alright. Sitting me in the middle of nowhere. Alright, my churches are to my right. We got time. It'll be alright. If you see me two-hand a lot, it's because normally a lot of the time I'm wearing, I have a buff that, does more damage whenever I'm two-handing, so. The only time I don't really do that often is if I'm running incantations, and even then, I end up two-handing a lot of the time anyway. Do you mind, sir? Taking damage restores FP, not what I'm looking for, because if I take damage, sure, it'll work. I just don't have enough health for that to be good for me. Do you mind, sir? Kind of doing stuff. Anything else at this little camp? No? Okay. What can I do? I could go here. Let's see, I'll go through here for just a couple of levels or so. But mainly I want to just grab a key. I want to grab a key so that way I can do a singular gale I know it's jail, but I just want to say gale anyway. But I want to do a gale, that way I can just start heading to the right. I'm gonna grab both of those. I'm gonna grab both of the churches and then go up towards then I'll go up towards castle, do castle, and then second day is gonna be all crater. If I can get the one that heals you whenever poison or rot is in the vicinity, that'll be really good. That'll be really good for me. My poor stamina bar. It screams. I do heavy damage upon whenever they're poisoned, so I at least have that to my advantage. Anything in here? Fire grease. Adele does not care about fire because they are a dragon. I'll take both of these right now. Let me go level up at least real quick while I'm here. Being at least level 3 is, you know, something we want to strive for. Oh, there's Merchantman as well, so I do not need to, I don't need to go to a mine because I have Crater. Crater's gonna upgrade my basic bow into a +3. You planning on doing Everdarks? Yeah, I'm planning on doing the Everdarks. I am planning on doing the Everdarks. Right now on the list is Caligo and Adele. But I'm going in order, so I don't know if I'll be doing it, like, you know, immediately, but we got anything good? Stone sword key, exalted flesh, boiled crab. Let me just eat this. Grab this, grab this. Let's go upstairs. Please don't not be the Crystallian. Is what I would prefer, but hello? Are y'all good over here? Hello, sir. I just also wanted to kill those people behind him, so. Dude, I can make this a really slow death if you want me to. If you don't want it to be slow, I suggest you... Okay. Just die. Successful guarding up. None of these are good for me. Alright, but I gotta go. Projectile damage drop off reduce. Glintstone stars, not what I'm looking for. Alright, we're gonna level up. Give this to me. Sleep produces mist. Don't care about that. I've got 2 Everjail keys. I'll do this Everjail right here. Grab these 2 churches. Go, probably do this other Everjail, and then go to the castle. I think that's my pathing at the current moment. Is everything in ring? Everything's in ring. Okay. I got plenty of time then. Okay. Of course it's you two. Hi, buddy. These dudes are gonna be pain to work with just because, I don't... Because I use a bow, and because I use a bow, these dudes... Oh, there he goes. Where are you going, brother? My poor stamina bar. Yep, now they're gonna transfer back. I have a little time to breathe. But, essentially, these dudes are not friends with, my type of arrows. They don't give a fuck about like, hammers. Anything that basically can break them is what they actually care about, so my stuff doesn't really matter to them. But because I have poison, I can just kind of slowly, over time, worry about them instead. And if I go for headshots, you know. Is that necessary, bro? Can you just, like, die? Thank you. Sorry, I kind of lose track of how to speak whenever I play because I'm just kind of honed in on other stuff. There's no bug under there. RIP. Ulcerated tree spirit for lake boss. No thank you. But I do want the bug that's gonna be kind of near you. Where is the bug? I know it's over here. I just don't know where. Don't look at me, brother. Is that it over there? That is it over there. I just don't want to get his attention because his stuff is very aggressive. He plays like I play, which is super spastically. Stop running, stop running. Stop running. Improve. Oh, Dragon Crest Talisman? Fuck yeah. We'll break his over. Back to work. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for joining us. It does mean a lot. Like I said, I hope your day will go smoothly. Alright, get me up here. Alright, I'm gonna go grab this church. We're gonna do that. Go here and then up to castle. Because I need to grab... Because I'm the only person here, I need to just grab flasks, because flasks are important. I am a tiny bit worried if Adele grabs me, because Adele and I have a peculiar relationship, because Adele loves to grab me all the time. Give me this. I need to grab more of those bosses if they have any at all. Alright, let's go do this real quick. Go to the church, and then... Wherever tree is, wherever tree is. Hopefully tree is in the lake, but I don't know if it's actually going to be there or not. Hello. I need your services. Excuse me. Ancient dragon? Nope. Just need to knock him down so that way I don't have to worry too much. Alright. Do this. Just knock her down. But they're gonna die to poison anyway. I'm just going to help accelerate the process. If they want to have a very slow, painful death, that's on them. Not my job to tell them whether or not to go about it faster or not. Just die. Thank you. Max stamina raise. I'm not too worried about runes right now, because any runes I'm gonna get are just gonna come to me anyway. But also, like, I have Crater, which I know I can farm for runes for a decent amount, because we've got like the Maggie Queen. We've got the Maggie Queen here. We've got Red Wolf here. Then all of the heads that are in there. The pathing is pretty normal for me at this point now. I have a feeling if you were what? My bad, no, you good. Just let me know. See if I care about any of this. Anything good. Take more of the warming stones. Alright. Let's stop by castle, see what it is. It's fucking trolls. I want to off myself. In game, of course. No, I just don't... I don't like... If I had to go, like, in order of stuff that I dislike in the castle, it's Banished Knights, and then, it's Banished Knight Trolls, and then Crucible Knights are at the top, because Crucible Knights are actually goated. Especially if you have Poison build. Poison or Lightning build is really, really good for them. Alright, do you have anything good? Improved attack power, damage discovery, guard breaking, a lot of two-handing stuff, but not what I'm looking for. Alright, let's go see what the boss at the bottom is. Because I really don't want to have to alert the trolls, because they just get... Getting a fucking magic pot Kobe'd at you is not fun. Royal Revenant, I think? I have a feeling one of your main bow builds in Monster Hunter is just gonna be poison coating bow. I don't know how, like, effective poison is in that game, so... Game. Lock me lock on. Uh-oh. Okay, it's right there. I got time. Can you not, lady? know you can't come out here. I got a little time before. Am I gonna cheese this boss? Yes, because Royal Revenant sucks ass. And if you've played this game, you know it does. I got poison too, bitch. Hello, crab. I'm not trying to hurt you, friend. You're a friend. You're not an enemy. I also just want to get her health down as much as I physically can. At least while I have the opportunity to do so. Yeah, they just do a shit ton of damage. Hello. As long as I can... Yeah, because I do not have the ability to take that many shots, so I kind of have to play the game very delicately. I probably still have enough time to actually fight her a little bit, but I'd rather be safe than sorry than like end up screwed by not being at the tree when I need it to be. It's pretty decent, not super crazy compared to some of the other M1s, but pretty decent, especially since bow's a fast weapon, fast weapons proc faster. Makes sense. If we're over here, it's going to be... what? Going to be maybe... Oh, don't throw shit over here, man. It's probably gonna be Grafted Monarch, I think. Can you fucking not, bro? I'm not even near you. See, I shouldn't be able to be at the tree and them throw shit at me. This is just gonna add a whole nother fucking thing of... You're a bitch, bro. So now I gotta keep that in mind whenever he's tossing shit my way. See, this is why we hate trolls. Trolls are fucking garbage. I hate you. Oh, it's an ancestral tree spirit at the top. Are you done throwing shit at me now, man? Bitch. I hate you. Alright. What do we have? To be a mariner? It's a Dell. I don't have like the best... Oh, it's these things. I don't have the best memory for like what Night 1, Night 2 bosses are for each other, but... Because they are sort of boss specific. Like, you're usually only going to see a type of boss depending on what Night Lord you're fighting. And we hate crabs in this game. Fuck off, dude. Seriously, one of the fucking worst things is any crustacean related to Souls games. This is gonna be worm face, so nothing too bad. There's also a weapon skill that increases the duration of poison. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, I need to very quickly mark this dude and get out. While I have the chance, let's just poison. Now he's gonna come after me. I'm gonna ignore the rats and shit for now. See, I just need him to die. Excuse me. I don't have any FP, so now it's gonna be a... I'm not gonna say it's gonna be a waiting game, but it is gonna be a kind of a waiting game. Get me out of here. Because I don't want to hit the death blight shit. Because going too close to him is just gonna be pain, especially if I can't find, like, blouses, which, I mean, there are plenty around me, because if you kill the stuff around them, it does... You fucking bitch. Like I said, if you do kill the stuff around it, it does give you death bosses to reset your gauge, but I'd rather not get close to it if I don't have to. Alright, we're gonna go kill the thing in the basement real quick, and then we're gonna head down into Crater. Because Crater is love, Crater is life. The Crater provides. I just need to make sure I don't piss off a bunch of these dudes. Because they are annoying as fuck. I'm gonna do this real quick. Upgrade this, give this to me. I'd rather keep the Wending Grace on me. I don't think I'll necessarily need it, but it's better to be safe than sorry, to be honest, at this point. Alright. I gotta kill the bitch in here, then head towards Crater. And I hate. Hello, ma'am. Are you gonna jump at me? That's why Royal Revenant sucks ass. You're a garbage boss, I want you to know that. And she can teleport because she's rude like that. Just gonna do this. Especially if she does the little thing where like she fucking hits you like 8 bajillion fucking times. Just died. I do not have the health bar for this. Please do not lock onto the crabs. They are friendly. They're not doing anything wrong. I see you, lady. Do you mind? Yep. There you go. Gotta play safe. Improve criticals, successive attacks negate damage. I wish that would work for me. Unfortunately, bows don't count as successive attacks because then it'd be kind of too overpowered, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Now that that's done, I can go down to Crater. Crater, my love. Crater is probably definitely one of my favorite shifting events. I do love Knuckleado, it's just Knuckleado gets rid of Castle, and Castle's such a very good and easy way to kind of deal with, shit like that. To level up, to deal with enemies, all sorts of shit. Okay, nothing important here. Anything good? Fire grease? Nope. Alright. Now I'm out of here and heading to Crater. 'Cause your real face and it's a... There is no talisman there, so I'm out of here. Crater is upset. We're gonna avoid this guy, because he's gonna hurt if I let him touch me. I need him to turn around, so that way I don't accidentally run into him. Or we're just accidentally gonna fall, but it's fine. I hate Blackblade Kindred the most. Honestly, any of the gargoyles, kindreds are just absolute pain. We're gonna grab this real quick. Maybe stop by the dude here. I wonder if the bug's gonna be down there, because there might be another use for another talisman. Alright, let's go. Ladies, excuse me. I gotta hit here. And then you two are gonna spawn. Just gonna let this dude chill for a moment. I have my Night Tide is growing stronger. I don't have anything for, like, improved damage negation at full HP. I'm hoping to get something like that, but we'll just have to see if that ends up being the case or not. Add fire to weapon, maximum stamina raised. Always a good point, because I run out of stamina constantly. Okay. We're gonna clear you three out. That dude has my proc already. I just want to make sure that there's no possible way. Hello, sir. I'm not going to use my ultimate yet because I want to use my ultimate for the main boss. Not the main boss, but the one that's guarding the door over there. Further up from where we are. Just die, thank you. Add fire to weapon, no thank you. Who the hell are you? I don't care about you enough, I'm just gonna leave, because ring is closing and I want to make sure I have enough time. I want to make sure I have enough time, plus extra. Because knowing the magma worm at the bottom, they're gonna take 20 years and keep running around. Alright. Alright, wait for my cooldown to come back. Alright, got these three. I gotta let my fucking stamina recharge. We're gonna get rid of this dude and then get rid of the other two. You're dead. He's just chilling over to the left. I see you. Don't come near me. He's throwing a fireball. Rude. Is that all you're looking to do? I mean, it's fine with me. Recharge stamina. Let that go back up. Go behind him. And you're gonna die. That's the last one. You give me something. Successful guarding up when poised. Do boost magic, fire, lightning, and holy damage. Do I have... I do have something with projectile drop off, so I'll take the damage negation even if it's just a tiny bit. We do this. Ring just closed, so I should have time to kill these guys quickly, I think. Gonna grab this. Please don't turn around. Well, of course you're gonna turn around. Give this guy to me. Yeah, you can do this with like a bow or dagger or any other kind of weapon. I think the only kind you can't is with the, what's it called? With wands or staves. I don't know why I said wands. Get me out of here before he explodes. Alright, I'm gonna get past these dudes. Check if the bug is over here. If not, then we just go deal with the magma worm at the bottom. Yep. No fucking bug down here, unfortunate. Which, I mean, critical HP restoration upon critical hit isn't bad, it's just not the best. Alright. Hi, friend. You're a bitch. Alright, let's go deal with this dude. Friend of mine. You're not immediately running, so... I'll take it as a win right now that he's not running forward. We're just gonna keep rolling around. I'm trying to... Yep, that's what I'm saving my ult for. Because I knew he was gonna do that shit. And he's gonna pull back. Yep. Thinks that I'm over there. No problem. We have a chance to use Rain of Arrows. He's gonna do that. I stab his eye. We're good. Big old chunk of damage. And then he's dead. Beautiful. No problems. We're good. Discus of Light. If only that was useful elsewhere. Test threads, improve frost resistance. I mean, I'll take it. It's not going to actually matter or do anything, but it is what it is. We upgrade our bow. We're going to go kill the red wolf up here, kill the other boss down here, and then if we have time, maybe one of the other bosses. But I want to kill the red wolf first, because Ring quickly approaches him the fastest. Also remember to drink some water, chat. Speak of the devil. I think I still have time to kill him, so... Actually, let me check this body real quick. Nothing of what I want. Alright, I'm just gonna leave then. Maybe we ignore the red wolf upstairs and just focus on the Maggie here and then get ready for Ring. Bum, 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 bum. I really like this game. Excuse me. Let me kill all of her children first. Hello, ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, please. Now she's dead. I think I probably still could hit the red wolf, but I really don't want to. Improved attack power when... I guess I'm just gonna stack this in case I do get low HP, which would suck if that's the case, but it is what it is. Red wolf, are you over here still? You are over here still. Hey, buddy. Come towards me. This is why nobody likes you, Red Wolf. We just have to kill him quickly. Beautiful. Well, I did have enough time. Nice. Improve guard counters, raise whopping, improve poise. Let's run. Excuse me, excuse me. Coming through. Alright. We've got our levels up. We've got an inventory full of shit, but not quite what we want. They'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna kill these dudes just for some extra runes and just cause why not? Infinite stun lock. Yeah, you always want to check that body up where y'all saw me land, because that body can you sometimes have legendary on it, or just a really good item in general. That body up there. It's a good one. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see, it's Adele, so... God. I'm like forgetting all of the ones of who belongs where. Oh, it's Crucible Knight. It's Crucible Knight, so that's fine. Let me stop by. Can you fucking not, bro? Alright, it's gonna be Crucible Knight and Hippo, which I should be fine for both. The Crucible Knight's gonna be the one that's gonna be really annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. As long as I can get my poison proc off on him, he will meet his demise. I'm saving ult just in case. I know you're gonna do your shit, bro. Yikes. I need you dead, bro. I need you to die. I mean, you're gonna die over time. I know you will. Get me out of here. I need to make sure this guy maintains poison procced. Because, like, I can half ignore the hippo behind me. I just have to listen for his charges and other shit like that. Can you fucking not, bro? I'm trying to deal with your friend over here. Just ignore him for the time being. I have to proc poison on him again. Otherwise, this is gonna be rough. You're gonna pop a... It's gonna be a nice, fun fight of attrition. See, I just have to keep listening for that again and again and again and again. Just proc poison, please, bruh. Do you mind, sir? I'm trying to do shit. I was trying to use my other thing, but it's fine. Just die. Alright, he's dead. Nice try. He almost would have gotten me, but it's fine. He's gonna do that. He's gonna move forward. My poor stamina bar is always screaming at me. Yeah, the Crucible Knight was just my biggest issue because he has a fucking shield and I don't have really the means to break through. I mean, I do have the means, it's just I don't have the means, if that makes sense. We'll increase the speed of our ultimate charge, grab this, and move forward. It's Adele, so I have to watch out for his second phase whenever he does his lightning shit. But it shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Do this. I'm gonna level up to level 14. I have a Winding Grace. We're gonna grab this. Drink that. Grab this. Grab one of these, and then I don't think I need another Winding Grace, but I'll take it. Fuck it. Alright, let's go. We gotta move. Soup. Yeah, I gotta drink the soup. The soup that steadily restores my HP. Alright, because I'm gonna get him to be able to throw up a couple of times because of the poison proc, but past a certain point, it's just gonna be pain. Alright. Adele! Alright, he's already procced. He's gonna start throwing up. I can use this to deal a bunch of damage. There's my other proc. He's throwing up again. I gotta get out of here. I see you, Adele. And you see me. fine, we're fine, everything's good. He's got a poison proc off again. Beautiful. I don't have any more, what's it called, so... I don't have any more FP, so now it's just... Not on my watch, bro. I don't think I can... Oh my god, I made it. That's crazy. I didn't think I was gonna make that crit shot. Another mark break. That's a denial of grab. And now he's gone. Alright. Night Lord 2 gone. Look how pretty. Like, so all of the Night Lord arenas is their eyes, or like an eye. And I really like that. 2 winning graces. Didn't need them. Thankfully. Good, good, good. You like to see it. Fire attack power up, I'll take that. Armament inflicts frost. Any of these ones that start with, like, starting armament inflicts XYZ is something that I mark just because if I need to make, like, a different build but I don't have the right color, I can just swap around. Alright. That is Adele and Tricephalos gone. Who's my next one? Sentient Pest. Of course it is. So I need fire. I need fire. Proof stance rating starting deals fire damage, endurance, weak point proof, frost resistance. That would be good. I don't know, maybe I need to just make a completely new fire one. It feels like I don't have any really good fire builds because none of the ones that I want build correctly. Like there's this one, but it's just not quite what I want. Let's see, because let's see, if I start off with like a full green squad, right? Fire attack, power up, fire attack. Where is Tricephalos? Seal. I know it's here. Because this will do a lot for like stamina wise, and this is also Rain of Arrows, which is good. Can I throw anything else on here that would be good for me? Let's see. Fight full gore, hands only. No, I don't want to throw hands with full gore like that, please. FP restoration upon bow attacks. Actually quite a bit here, that's actually pretty good. But no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not fighting full gore with literally just my hands. He's tired of me. But we just beat Tricephalos and Adele, so we're making time. I think I'll just run with this one right now because it has got fire, Rain of Arrows. We've got Sentient Pest now, and then after Augur, then Equilibrius, then Dark, then Fulgor himself. Excuse me, I have to scratch my eyes. Goonligo, yeah. I'm like kind of praying in my Muffins, thank you so much for the head pad. I do appreciate it. I'm like praying that if I get to Everdark Kaligo today, that they just kill themselves. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. But yeah, I'm just going in order, so. I did both of these. They're gone. Thank you so much for the head pads. Here, you guys can have a head pad too. Result history. See, look. Tricephalos gone, and then Adele gone. But now I gotta go for Sentient Pest. Let's see. We're doing Sentient Pest. Laser Beam shouldn't be too bad to deal with, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Probably, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Also, let me go do something real quick while this is loading in. Prub, are you ready to do Deep of Night eventually? Right, Twin? You can't be the only one with depth 5. Alright, what do I got? There's a thing up here. Not bad. Let's go see... We're gonna go here. Down to this Gale, depending if I get a key or not. These 2 churches, and then back into Castle. With Crater, it's a pretty standard, like, formula for how you're gonna play it, so... Hello, demi-human. I do not have time for you. Please lock on. Lock on to the one Homeboy's having a freak out. And then we're gonna grab all these poison blouses, because that's gonna be important. Please? Thank you. Just in case, because you know... Your girl's gonna constantly throw out poison. Might as well have it. I hear a bug. I'll be with you in a second, don't worry. Successful guarding up, deals damage negation. There's 2 more bodies over here. Fire pot, Kikiri, and 2 more bodies in here. Improved guarding ability, improved charge attacks, neither of which I care about. Come hither, bug. Now I can... Apologies, young homie, but I need you to die. Frozen armament by chance? Nope. Improve lightning attack power. Not what I'm here for. Don't care. L plus ratio. Curse of the Nile. Alright. Let's see. Let's go down here. Run through this church. It's a golem, so I'm not expecting too much. And then... Grab key... Go down, grab those churches, and figure it out from there. I could just cheese this, could I not? Well, is this close enough for me to cheese it? I guess we'll see. It is close enough. Hello, sir. I'm here for your wares. Come here, buddy. Damn. He's got a bit of a tummy ache, but it's fine. I'll cure it with the power of death. Alright, improved item discounter, improved attack power when low HP. Sure, not what I was actually going for, but it's fine. I'm gonna run down here. Hello, sir. Hello there. Hello, Jay. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I need to stop by over here. Nothing really good here that I care about, so we'll ignore it for now. Do you mind, sir? I don't care about you. I just need improved chain attack finisher, sure. It's not quite what I was going for. I did get a key though, so we'll go down here, go to church in lake, grab, check what lake boss is, depending on what it is, we'll kill it. Go back up to the other church, castle. Day 2 is Crater again. Is there a bug under the pass over here? I see no bug. Sadness. Alright, what do we got? Ancient Dragon, maybe? Nope, Noxkin again. Hello again, ladies. Good to see you. We gonna play this game? How did you not get staggered? Kinda cringe. You'll be fine though. My poor stamina bar. It's fine. The night is going already. Feels a little fast, I'll be real. I wonder. Can I hit you with this? Partially. If I could get poison armament or black flame, I'd be pretty happy. I need to find those little huts, because that's where I feel I've gotten the most likelihood of it to actually drop. Everything I need is in ring too, so we're fine. Attack likely to break enemy stance, we'll go with that. Upgrade ourselves. Oh, it's a draconic. No, it's not draconic, it's just normal tree sentinel. Maybe I'll stop by. Frenzy stuff. Huh. Interesting. Give this to me. Alright, I guess I'll go do that real quick. I hear you. Stop yelling. You're fine. Probably. Grab this. Do this. I hear you. You don't have to yell at me. Let's go deal with the Flame of Frenzy. Do they appear on Sentient Pest? I didn't think... I couldn't remember. I guess so. 'Cause I see a real face and exactly as sin. I could just ult and kind of clear the entire area. Man, I'm about to proc madness. See, we're fine. My little corner, my little... I'm just gonna wait for this to go down a little bit. So I do not feel like proccing madness already. Improved affinity damage negation is pretty nice. Especially for the magic damage negation. Alright, now we go up. I don't have to do this, but it's funny. Man, if only, you know, this was useful anywhere else. Raises attack, and then Flame of Frenzy, Lightning Speed, you're less likely to be targeted. Oh boy, as if that's gonna help me. FP Restoration upon landing attacks is actually gonna be the thing I'll use this for, so. Anyway. Grab a church, go see what castle is, hopefully not trolls again this time, because I'd be really sad. But I guess we'll see. Please let me up, thank you. Also, let me drink some water, because I'm thirsty. Alright, any more poison blouses in here? Yep. I just need to make sure she can't touch me. Go with this. I've never used a Bewitching Brand. I know that Gabriel tends to use like all of this stuff a lot more. Alright, let's go see what castle has to offer. It's fucking trolls again. Alright, so I need to go on the left side, I think, in order to do what I need to do. Hold on, let me... He's probably gonna look at me. Are you gonna look at me? Yeah, you're gonna look at me. Alright, you know what? I'll go kill you first, I guess. Or at least try. Alright, anything good? Cypherpoda, Eclipse Great Shield, I want... Brief Charge attacks... Grab this just for the tiny bit of extra damage. Please, game. Thank you. Do you mind? Trolls are garbage. I hate them. I hate them so much. You know what? We'll check out what bottom boss is and then move from there. I don't think a Bewitching Branch would work on them, would they? Hello. You're not exactly what I want, but I'll take it, I guess. Can you put your shield down, respectfully? Man, that's with a full thing. I just need to be careful. It's not like they're shielding the top of their face, so I wish that that rain of arrows would have more of an effect while that's happening, but, you know, it is what it is. I just have to play it a little safe. Just a little. Beautiful. Okay. You drop your stuff, give it to me, projectile damage drop off, improved guarding ability. Well, we see the only one that's actually gonna matter to me. Well, we get a talisman early, so there's that. Get me up here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Apologies. Checking something on OBS real quick. Okay. We'll open these doors up. Do I get increased maximum stamina? Naturally, that is the one I'll choose. I can't go out this way because I'm gonna die. I have time to kill at least one troll, I think. I also hear... Oh, continuous HP recovery is kind of goated too. Get me out of here. Alright, let's kill this dude really, really quickly if I can. There's an iron eye here. What did they do to you, my boy? Can I, please? Thank you. Dog, this is not your fight. Please, go away. Game. Just die, bro. Please, thank you. Open this up. What do you... Holy shit! Man, this dude was stacked. Kinda want this one. But I'm not gonna give up everything else that I have. Improved lightning tank, crew set. Oh, right, I gotta get out of here. Man, homeboy had a bunch of stuff on him. And the Grace is right next to him, so it'll be fine. I gotta get out of here, though, before they start throwing pots at me. I hear one of them. Yep. Get me out of here. Man, homeboy had a lot. Man, this is really nice. This is pretty good. Proof chain attack finishers. I can poison something and then swap over to my other bow. That way I'm just dealing more damage in general. You love to see Serpent Bow, especially if it's got Rain of Arrows or Barrage. Mighty Shots, I feel like probably the most useless one is probably, oh, it's Banished Knights. Fuck you. I feel like the most useless bow art is probably Sky Shot, because I feel like it doesn't even do that much damage for it to be, like, useful. Gonna get rid of these dudes, but who knows, maybe I'm just coping a little. Alright, so that means Battlefield Commander. I just need to quickly hit you with some poison. Please get away from me. Sometimes I worry that I'm gonna accidentally not hit my left trigger and Y sometimes, but it's fine. Go away. You don't belong here. Alright. Poisoning, that would be very good. I probably should have gone with the other one. But if I get poisoned, then it's fine, because I can use this for at least the rest of the map. Or at least for the rest of the day. Do I want to go up here? Kind of do. But then again, the stuff that I have isn't bad. I'll keep what I have on mind. It'll be fine. Alright, now we go to Crater. Just gotta wait for the storm to pass, because I don't feel like going through the storm. Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, there's not really much here that I want to mess with. Because of that very reason. See, pots, I hate trolls. I hate them so much. Alright, let's just go up here. Up, 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 up and away. Did you have anything else that I probably wanted? No, I'll just take this then, and give me this while I have it. We have 2 Wind and Graces on hand, so if I really, really fuck up, then, you know, I pay consequences, but not as harshly. Get me out of here. Alright, to this church and then down the normal way. Hey yo, hello Shimanji, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It was gonna be a Gamba day, but Nightreign called instead. I have beat Tricephalus and Adele solo so far, and now I am on good old Sentient Pest. Is he down there? I don't want to run into you, so I'm gonna avoid you for now. I hope your runs are going good so far. They are! I have beaten them both. I only died like twice, and that's because I was being stupid. But otherwise, all is good. We are vibing. Oh, doing every Night Lord? Yes. Including the Everdarks, but the Everdarks are gonna probably take some time just because, you know, I have to wait like a week in between each thing while they rotate. But yeah, we're just doing every Night Lord. Nothing too crazy. And I mean, I'm pretty used to getting looked at anyway, so I think the only thing I'm not used to is like being the sole source of damage. But it's fine. We're vibing. I'm just playing somewhat carefully. Like, some things I am a bit reckless on, I'll admit, but I got a legendary serpent bow from a dead Iron Eye. Rip my homeboy. Oh, I was gonna... Yeah, no, I found it off a dead Iron Eye. Rest in peace, my homeboy. Hello? Oh. Unfortunately. I only use bows, so... If you did day 1 crater, no. That would be really funny, but no. I did not do day 1 crater. Like I said, would be very funny, but... No, I picked this up. I picked it up off a homeboy. Rest in peace, I miss him. Hello, sir. No, I'm just using this right now. Well, it didn't let me. It's fine. No, I'm just using it right now just because it is higher than my base bow, and everything here is resistant to fire right now anyway. Are you fucking serious? I hope y'all are ready to see every fucking legendary drop from me and y'all are gonna get mad because I don't use any of it. Like, that's one reason it's good for me to play with other people, because I get so many legendary drops, I just hand them off to my partners. My RNG is impeccable, but it's always on stuff that I actually never use. Do you mind? Thank you. Oh, don't worry, I did the same too, thank you. Need to get rid of you first. You're gonna die. Ring is starting to close. You're gonna die soon. And I just love anything. Getting legendaries that I don't even need. I mean, it happens all the time. The only legendary that I typically use is Radahn's Bow, even though that's, like, worse on me. And, yeah, I think that's about it. It's the only one I care about, because it's my boy, Radahn. I love him. I only take it for the passives. Me too. I'm the same exact way. Nope, that didn't work like I thought it was gonna. I don't know, I've never used a Bewitching Branch. Alright, anyway, you're coming with me. Alright, we gotta top rope this guy up here. In case you ever want a good, quick way to take care of these dudes, just RKO them from the top rope. That's what I do 90% of the time. Come here, you. Can you stop, bro? I hate these dudes sometimes, especially if they do like the infinite spin, but it's whatever, you know? Alright. I do check these bodies a lot of the time because I end up picking up legendaries from here as well. And sometimes good passives. Improve chain attack finishers, improve charged incantations, improve guard counters, level 1 stone, sorceries, volcano pot. Okay, nothing I want. Ring still hasn't closed, so I've got plenty of time. There's a bug back here. Is it going to be better than what I have? That's the question. But I also just want to get the poison proc off. Yeah, nope. I also want to get the poison proc off just because it's pretty important to me, especially because I do have the thing that poison or rot triggers recovery. Alright, let's go see my friend down here. I have my ult ready in case he does his running all the time bullshit. And then we swap around as needed. Nope, we're gonna just stop that right there in its tracks because I know you're gonna keep doing that shit if I allow you to, and I refuse. Spin. Yep, I see you. I gotta break this mark so that way I can stop that. Yep. We're good, we're good, we're good. Spin move. Grab this. Take you down. And boom, there we go. Improve holy attack power, improve fire attack power, or longer... I'll take the longer one. Not gonna lie, Magmorm is so easy. He used to be such a pain, but it's gotten to the point that I've fought in, like... He's been fought so many times that you just learn how to roll around with him. The only thing is if you don't have, like, something to break his charge, where he just does it again and again and again, and it just gets so annoying. Because it's like, bro, please stop running from me. He just keeps running. Legit, Nightreign made me very good against some of these bosses. Oh yeah, like you just fight them so much, you just sit there and you're just so used to throwing hands with them. Improve incantation, starlight shards. Alright, thank you. Alright, I'll go kill the dog upstairs. And then I'll fight the demi-queen. 165 versus 131. Not bad. It's a +1. But yeah. I usually just carry my base bow around with me anyway, so it's nothing unfamiliar. Red Wolf. This is why nobody likes you, because you just dodge 8,000% of the time. I grabbed the wrong thing. There we go. Just because I don't like you. Oh, you put Rain of Arrows on it? Yeah, Rain of Arrows is one of my favorite ones. They don't have one for Barrage, otherwise I'd be taking that. But, I usually try to keep Rain of Arrows just because Rain of Arrows is fucking overpowered as shit. At least in my opinion it is. I use Rain of Arrows quite a bit. I have it a lot on pretty much all of my builds except the ones where like I just can't get the proper color configuration. Especially for bosses that like sit still a lot, so like Sentient Pest is probably gonna... Oh, hello. Sentient Pest is probably gonna be useful for... Hey, look, Barrage. But yeah, you can't get Barrage on Relic, so I'm just kind of screwed when it comes to that. I do have more time. I wonder if I should try and fight that Kindred. I guess we can give it a shot, maybe. Get away from me. We'll go give it a shot. If it doesn't work out, I'll just retreat. Just because Kindreds are annoying as fuck. Well, I have a little bit of time, not too much. I don't think you'll have the time since he resists thrust damage, but worth a try. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, you bitch. I got time, yeah. I'm not gonna go for that, I'm just gonna get the free damage. Can you get out of the lava, bro? I hate you. Improve lightning, improve attack power at full HP. No, nothing of what I want. I'm just gonna take the passive, even if it doesn't matter. Hit this and go. Alright, get me out of here. Please. I wonder, does this guy have a better passive for me? Improve charge attacks, lightning. Can't buy more of that, so... No, that's about all I can get. Alright, oh well, let's go. Yeah. I'm just kind of running my normal pathing for Nightreign. Because, you know, we just kind of always end up running the same paths, especially for specific seeds. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. And I've got +3 poison resistance, so that's nice. Don't have to worry about that. Still gonna be a while until the ring closes, so I guess I'll clear out some of these dudes. Nothing too good on that body, unfortunately. Was hoping for something with a pretty decent passive, but... I think the one like Night Lord that I'm kind of like worried about actually... Oh, that's pretty good. That I'm actually kind of worried about is Equilibrius if I catch an unfortunate stray sigil or something. But I think otherwise I'll be fine. Alright, what are we gonna get? Who do we have? What is it gonna be? Yeah, I never thought I'd be doing the solo runs because I'm like, oh, I'm not really good enough, but I've played enough Iron Knight that I can probably make do. Oh, it's gonna be you. Hello, random recluse just standing there. How are you? But I have fought these dudes. You're a bitch, bro. I have... Yes. That was... That was specific hatred, because I hate fucking shield people. Anyway. Just gonna sit here with my little stone. Not gonna lie, Everdark Lyra made me learn the sigil roll timing. I can roll it now, closed eyes. See, I'm like really good at it, but sometimes I'll be like half mid-animation and everything just kind of pops off. Oh, this is gonna be fucking pain and agony. Because he's gonna fucking spit 8,000 fireballs and I'm gonna be pissed about it. That shouldn't have hit me. Yeah, he's gonna fucking do this shit. I'm gonna get really annoyed. Yeah, because he's just gonna keep firing fireballs because he's a fucking bitch. I have such a deep hatred for Draconics Tree Sentinel for this very reason. Because, like, why can the fireball curve toward me? What kind of shit is this? Do you two mind? I have to deal with this bitch over here. Alright, now I can actually fucking breathe. Because I don't have to worry about the fucking gat of a fireball hitting me every 2 seconds. Because he'll just do things where he just constantly spams his fireballs and it's like, bro, you're not even doing the game. Fuck you. HP. I have a deep hatred for them for that very specific reason. Alright. Let's go in, deal with Sentient Pest. The Pest Man. The Pest People. Alright, full level, we grab this, and then we're gonna drink it. I don't need to buy a Winning Grace because I already have 2. We will just drink this. And I'm not gonna need to use the poison bow anyway. We will grab one of these and this will be fine. Maybe I I'll replace the attack up because my stamina is just absolutely atrocious. Atrocious. Actually, I'll just take this. Fuck it. I'm indecisive. Ball. Fuck it. We ball. Run. While in phase 1, the moth can screw you with poison. Yeah, that's why I kept, like, eating every single poison blouse I could find, so poison resistance +3. Best of luck, though. You can do it. Thank you. I'm probably going to focus on Noster, because she's going to be annoying as fuck. Show me your health bar. Show me your health bar, coward. Noster, you're a bitch. I want you to know that. I hate you, Noster. I hate Everdark Sentient Pest. I hate it so much. Can't see shit. Oh, here we go. You deal very good damage though. Thanks. Alright. I can get them to stand still. There's the blaster. I gotta do that for the improved damage negation. Yep, improved damage negation and my attack power. Yikes. Run this way. And ta-da! Bomb. Fuck you. Alright. There we go. I just had to get a couple of Rain of Arrows in. Rain of Arrows, holy moly. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Rain of Arrows is fucking where it's at. Rain of Arrows and Barrage. My two favorite things in the world to see on a bow. Rain of Arrows don't fuck around. Rain of Arrows is also great for picking up other players that are down. Because if you can hit them with all your arrows, it can take it down pretty fucking fast. Actually, no, I don't care about this one. This one I care about. Extends duration, don't care. I'll take it just for that. Rain of Arrows, my beloved. Alright. That's Sentient Pest done. Who do I have next? Augur, I think? Yeah, I have Augur. Augur. Shimaji, you want to see my stats? I feel like you'll get a kick out of my stats real quick. Hold on. So this is, you know, the normal. I gotta get a decent relic with those Ash of Wars. I have a pretty good one. I have the one that improves in before it's all Iron Eye. It's mostly Iron Eye. I have played a couple of other characters here and there. But everything else is Iron Eye. It's all Iron Eye. Let me show you some of my builds. Because 99.9% of my builds are Iron Eye, so... Yeah. I'm an Iron Eye enjoyer, you could say. I love Iron Eye. He's so cool. It's my goat. Also, 1 second. I gotta wish someone a happy late birthday. Ba-bum. Where is... There it is. But yeah, if you can tell, Iron Eye's my favorite. Oh yeah, this is my result, is his history. There we go. All done. Where is that really annoying ass fight that we did? This is the fight. This is the fight. We were in the final boss fight for I think at least 25 plus minutes. It was agonizing going through this. It was either this one or this one. It was one of those two. But my god. Whichever Sentient Pest it was fucking horrible. To be honest, he's my second plate as well, but I'm more of an 8 Nightreign main. Valid. I'm just very picky about what I do. So yeah, like one of the ones, this is attack fire up. Fire attack power up, plus Rain of Arrows. Let's see, what else do I have for my Rain of Arrows? I've got this as my Rain of Arrows build. I've got this for Rain of Arrows. I've got this one for Rain of Arrows. More Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows is just love of my life, to be real. To be completely honest. Where is my lightning build? I want to make a lightning build with Rain of Arrows, but it's just hard to find relics that actually I can utilize with it. Lightning attack power up, reduced flask HP restoration, increased poison resistance, improved affinity attack power. I know these aren't gonna really matter, but I'd rather at least have them on me. Yeah, we helped my friend get to level 5 Deep of the Night, and man, that shit gets rough. Everything just hurts. Everything hurts, everything is death, but it's very... It makes base Nightreign feel very, like, relaxing. It's very fun, though. Alright, I got this one for 2 shots. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I don't know, let me go show off something so you guys can stare at it or read. I don't know. Characters, equipment, characters. Iron Eye. Iron Eye, my beloved. Yeah. Here, I'll let y'all take a look into this. I don't know which one is better. Here's just like my personal best. I'll be right back. Real, after Deep of the Night, base is so comfy. Absolutely. Alright, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. I had to go grab some very poopy medicine that I had to take. Because it's good. It's really good medicine, trust me. It just tastes like absolute garbage. But yeah, Iron Eye is my beloved. I'm pretty... Like, me playing other characters, it's like... My friends will look at me and they're like, "Are you okay? Did something happen today? You want to talk about it?" Alright, let me take this crappy medicine. BC powder is amazing, it just tastes so bad. Whoa. Ugh. It's so gross. But it's got caffeine in it, so it goes faster. So that's fine. Alright. Augur, baby. Augur, augur, augur. Augur, augur, augur. Dear old augur. I do wish that they had like a non... I don't know how you'd say it. Like, man, there's a bunch of lightning camps. Maybe I'll stop by one, see if I can snag one. Man, it's fucking all... It's almost all fucking lightning camps, that's crazy. I wish they had a Deep of Night mode where, like, you didn't lose, what's it called? But you also didn't gain it. Mainly because, like, I love the difficulty and challenge that Deep of Night offers, but, like, also sometimes I just want to casually play it, if that makes sense. Because some of the Everdark fights in that game, in that mode, are just absolutely horrendous to go through. What do you got here? Improved manages, guard. Who am I fighting? Augur, right. Augur, Augur, Augur. Lightning Spear. I'll take it. I don't really need it, but I'll take it for now. Please, game. Thank you. Projectile range drop off to reduce. Perfect. Alright, what is closest to me? I can grab this church, maybe stop here, go there, then castle maybe? Also, what is Lake Boss is a good question. It's a dragon. Which isn't necessarily bad, but I don't know if I want to throw hands with a dragon. I do want the bug that's near him, though. Come on. I'm not here. You don't see me. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's chill. Everything is being chilling. You don't have to worry about me. Well, I've got some Starlight Shards. I don't really need them right now, but we'll see. Is that another bug? Why do you all have to be near the dragon? Improved guarding ability. That's not gonna help me. I don't care about that. Let's see. Lightning Beast. Yeah, I guess we'll go explore that. Get away from me. I do not wish to incur your wrath. Let me pull something up really quick. My computer is freaking out. Right, hold on 1 second. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's real, everything's good. We're gonna ignore these dudes. Where is the main homies? I see one of them, I think. Unless this is the one am I thinking wrong? I might be thinking wrong, but it's fine. You're not what I want. Where is the main people? You're one of them, right? Yeah. Oh, it didn't let me actually grab his backside. Damn it. Alright. FP restoration upon landing attacks, fire damage negation. I'll just take the runes. I usually, like, if it gives me the thing of between, like, hey, like, do you want, would you rather have runes or more, or 10%, like, actual runes or 10% more runes? I usually take the 10% because it's just better in the long run from what I can see. Or at least that's how it is for me. I don't know. Is there another bug? Show the fangs? I will show my fangs in just a moment. I cannot pause this game, so I kind of just have to go. I'm gonna grab this church and then we'll just make our way forward. Need the things to feel better. I'm sorry. Here, I can offer you a head pat. But I cannot pause the game. I'll have to wait until either the night comes or a couple of other things. Let's see. Crabs. Do that. No stress? Yeah. It's just, if it was any other game and I could pause, then I would. Get me out of here. Let's see, we've got an invaders area over there. I guess we could just go for like this castle up here, maybe. Here's the magic runes I don't really care about too much. Just want to get out of here. Move my way through. Yeah, I do not want to go into that area because they will myrtleize me. Let's see, do I have a spirit spring here? Yeah, I'll just take the spirit spring then. Excuse me, get out of my way. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well. I also hear a bug. What do you got? Improve poise? Sure. I'll take it at least for now. It's not like super serious. Are these doors open? It is open. Is this just the fake wall? No. See, I don't know like all of them. This is not fake wall. Which one is this one? Is it not the fake wall? Alright, I gotta get out of here. Storm's approaching and I don't want to deal with it. Man, there really isn't that much besides Crater. I guess I could... Oh god, I fell. Let's kill the bug here. Let's go to that other church, snag that church, and then make our way just towards castle in general, because that'll probably be our best bet. I'll be lurking, so if I miss the fangs, it's okay. Well, I'll try and at you at the fangs, but if anything, I'll just refund your points, okay? No worries. We'll give you a freebie. Alright, but yeah, let's just go snag this church up here real quick. Yeah, I'll just snag this and then go back down to castle, because castle's really the only thing kind of close to me. I guess there are some field bosses here, but I'd rather not deal with field bosses at level 4. Nothing good here. Alright, let's just go. Make our way back. I guess I'll clear this out while I'm here. Slide myself down here. Yeah, we'll just probably clear this area out and then make our way. Hello, sir. Anything good on you? Get rid of the starlight shards because I don't need those right now. Anything else good? Fire, death blight, taking damage, HP restoration, nothing good. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go straight for castle. Fuck it. Because it's probably gonna end up near castle anyway, and I'd rather start working on it. What do we have is the question. I hope it's Crucible. There's an ancestral spirit on top. Beautiful singing. I don't see trolls. It's Crucible Knights! Oh, praise the sun! What do you have? Oh, that's perfect. I have lightning, so this should be a W. As long as I don't play silly. Just need to be careful because these guys are going to be a problem. Yikes. Can you, like, calm down, sir? Just die, respectfully. Thank you. And you can also die. I don't need your shit. Do I have a grace near me? I don't. No grace near me. The only one that would be possible is if I went to bottom boss. The other one is outside the gate in front of me. I mean, if I can... I can lure this dude over here if I need to. Come on, buddy. It's gonna be a long day for you and me. You're gonna keep that up, and I don't want to deal with it. The night's approaching too. Are you serious, bro? Alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Right. I grabbed that, now I gotta get out of here. Where's tree? It's over here. I feel like I never really see the tree over there that often, to be honest. Alright, there is a singular grace. That's so bad. I gotta stop by that grace up there. That's gonna be my saving grace, literally. There's a spirit spring over there which I can use to get there faster. Do this really quick. Because it is the closest thing to me, so. I just gotta move. Gotta ignore everything else and just move, move, move. Get away from me. It's up the top there. Oh, I'm gonna have to climb, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to climb. Alright, let's just make the climb now. Make it fast, make it quick. Come on, my poor A button is screaming. Oh, there's a little hut here too, which means possible poison armament, maybe? Please give me Flame of Frenzy, Ezekiel's Decay, I'll take it. I'll take this also as well for the, I'll take it for the continuous HP recovery. Alright, what do we got? Smelter Demon. Physically wouldn't let me. I wish it would stop doing that as often, but it just kind of keeps happening. Alright, Smelter Demon. It's you and me, buddy. I'm assuming you have a weakness to lightning, just based off the massive amount of armor that you're carrying. But I don't actually know, so. That was probably a bit too early to utilize it on, but it's fine. It's gonna be a nice little battle between you and me. We got that. Beautiful. Got that rolling. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're good. Oh, that caught me. Alright, now he's blue, which I think means or he's almost blue. Yeah, which means I'm just gonna be suffering all over the place anyway. That's the reason I drank my flask, because I knew he was gonna hit me with another one of those attacks. Alright. Thank you for the head pats, Rose. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, while I have a small amount of time, I'm going to quickly show the fangs. Made that look easy. I mean, I'm very used to being the target of a lot of bosses, so it's not like anything new to me. But yeah, here's the fangs. I am gonna refund the points just because I am on a bit of a time limit. I am on a tiny bit of a time limit, so let me... Where is my grace? There's my grace. Where is the... Show the fangs, show the fangs, show the fangs. Man, if only... There it is. I'm gonna refund the points, but you get a free show the fangs. So fangs, how are you doing, Rose? It's good to see you. I am soloing all of the things right now. Depending on what this is, I might actually try and kill it. Is that an Erdtree avatar? That is an Erdtree avatar. That sounds like free to me. And I'm not using FP for anything, so I think I could probably get off a single Ezek's Decay. Alright, where'd you go, buddy? I see you. I'm good, you're so skilled at this. Thank you. I very much enjoyed this game. Yep, alright, I'm out of FP now. Alright. We have soloed Tricephalos, we have soloed Adele, we have soloed Sentient Pest? Hello? I fell. I fell a little too far. Oh god. Please don't hit me. Please! Sir, I implore you. Oh, that's all he's gonna do because he can't reach me. Well, I gotta climb my fucking happy ass back up there. I just want your free runes, so many. That's the goal, is I'm gonna try and solo all of the bosses. Yep, here it starts again. I gotta wait for this shit to stop. Are you done now, bro? He's doing this shit again. This boss has a particular hatred towards me, so... Yeah, I know you do. I don't know what's your problem with me, bro. Again, you just did it. See, he does this 360 shit to me all the time. I have video evidence of it being real. I hate you. I also see you over there, Red Wolf. I'll be with you in a moment. Here we go. God damn it, I hate this thing so much. The fact that you have to fight this thing like 80 times in Elden Ring is always the worst. It is, I mean, like... It's a little bit easier in Elden Ring just because, like, what's it called? You can, like, swap between affinities and stuff a lot faster. But, like, man, do I hate fighting him. Because he can just 360 turn around fully, and I hate that. Because I experience it all the fucking time. Again, dude, I just got here. I just have a venomous hatred towards this boss. Because there's no way a boss should be able to 360 no-scope me like that. So this is... I literally have video evidence of him, like, going to hit another player, and then he immediately turns around mid-swing to hit me. They just hate me. Improve lightning attack power. Sure. Alright. Well, I wasted enough time, so I guess I'm gonna go down to Castle. The Souls co-op experience. It is, but like... There's a reason my name is Kiara the Bait in this, and it's because literally every boss will ignore my friends 99.9% of the time to attack me. Whether they're getting their ass beat by like 2 of their weaknesses from behind, they don't care. As soon as they spot me, it's in the code that it's gotta be racist at this point. Like, they wrote in the code that I'm not allowed to do what I want. And it's fine. I accept my place. But it just makes me laugh. They just know the bigger threat. Thank you. I mean, I know the legitimate reason for it is probably just because I'm putting out the most consistent damage. I may not be, like, chunking their health bars besides, like, my marks. But otherwise, I'm doing just the most damage overall, like, over time. Because I have the bow, so I just hit shit all the time. I don't have enough time to grab that, it's fine. Out of stamina. It's fine. I got time before the ring closes anyway. Lower FP consumption, that's not really gonna matter too much since I don't have Rain of Arrows, but I do have a couple of different, I do have some stuff, alright. Anything good on here? Nothing good. I see you. My poor stamina bar. It screams for me. It screams for... It's tired. Alright. Grab you. What do you have? Improved spell casting. Nope. Alright, I'm out of here. Ring is just about to close, so I have probably just a good amount of time to deal with these bosses. Maybe kill about 2 of the skulls and then move forward. Hello, you 3. I require your services. Come here, you. I need it. Because you with your fire shit is going to be the most annoying if I can't get rid of it now. Alright, now you're gone. Now I just deal with your minions. Who don't have nearly as many attacks as you do. Just die, die, die. My poor stamina bar, it screams for the sweet release of death. Stamina management has always been my weakest point in these games. Because I'm too impatient to wait for my stamina bar to recover to its fullest thing. I know it's a bad habit, but I can't help it. I have the whole stamina bar, I'm gonna use the whole stamina bar. You know what, fuck it. I don't need these guys. I don't need them. I am gonna RKO you, though. Come here. I know I can always get you. Let's see. Excuse me. Just passing by. Let me swap this for this. Oh, I forgot to go underneath the castle to get a talisman. It's fine, whatever. Stamina recovery. Man, I don't... If only you could do doubles. Please. Alright, let's go fight Mr. Magma Worm down here. On my way. Buddy. I know you're here. Hi, friend. Are you gonna start running, or is this just... Okay. Ashmoons, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the intrigue, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for joining us today. Alright, I'm gonna stop that right in your tracks, buddy. I do not... Spin... Okay. I do not need you to go throwing your tantrum right now. Another's... Maybe he doesn't like that pillar, I don't know. Beautiful. Got another mark broken. Wait for stamina to recover just a little bit. Mark is broken. Kill him. My nose is itchy. We use that opportunity to scratch. Apply another... Well, not apply... Not apply another mark, but now I apply a mark. I was just reapplying the other one. He's gonna start running. I don't have an ult for that, but he's gonna die soon anyway. Can you, like, run towards me? Yes, very good. And now you're dead. Cool. Ow. Proved holy damage negation. Man, none of these are really good anyway. Man, this is the closest I've called it so far. Hello, fellow Iron Eye. I love you. Goodbye. I gotta get out of here. I got enough time for the Demi-Human Queen and maybe enough time for the Red Wolf of Radagon upstairs, but we'll see when we get there. I mainly got this one for the continuous HP recovery and then this one for Ezekiel's Decay, but I don't really have an FP bar enough for it to be useful. Anything good off the body? Add fire to weapon. Nope, not what I want. Always gotta check the body, but nothing good from it, unfortunately. And it's just Augur, so I'm not like super worried necessarily. The main thing I'm worried about Augur is if he drops 2 nukes, but I do have his weakness, so it should be like pretty easy. Hello, ma'am. Alright. Dead. Any good passives, perhaps? Rain of Arrows, Fire, Improved Attack Power at full HP. Sure, I'll take this one since I'm not gonna have enough to utilize it. The ring's too close for me to fight the Red Wolf, so we'll be fine. So we just make our way towards, ring, and it'll be fine. I guess I'll go clear these out while I have the chance. Give this to me. And he's gone. Improved attack power at full HP is pretty good. Especially if you can stack them multiple times, but... Hello, sir. I will infinitely stun lock you. Anything good on the bodies? Proof sorceries, not what I'm looking for. Nice try. Nothing good over here, so I'll just grab this and make my way. Alright, who are we gonna have? Who are we going to have? I wonder. Like I said, I'm not very good at remembering which knight bosses are tied to which knight lords. I only know Fulgore has Nameless King because that's my goat. Nameless King, my beloved. I love him so much. What do you got for me? Oh, it's a fully grown fully grown meteor beast. I mean, I have electricity, so I'm not completely opposed to this. I had to play very smartly though, because he's gonna put out a big chunk of damage. Alright. And... yep, back kick. I'm good. Wasn't a thing supposed to spawn here? Get me out of here. Yep, there it is. There he goes. Now he's going to Betty Bye. Hi, I'm gonna take this real quick from you. Don't mind me. And we're gonna reapply that mark to you. Go back up here. If you run into it, you're gonna not feel too good. Or I'm gonna kill you while I'm up here. Beautiful. Hello, sir. I require your wares. What do you got for me? I'll go with the raised affinity attacks just because I do have the, what's it called anyway? Alright, let's snag this. In case you didn't know that, if you use that and then, like, pretty much immediately go into the fight, it does last for a pretty decent amount of time into the fight. It's pretty good. I recommend it. Alright. Is it worth it? We do that. How much am I gonna have if I level up? 3,000? That'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna drink this. I'm going to take... Let's see, what do I have on me right now? I have 2 warming stones. I'll take that. And then one of these. That's not what I meant to do. I want to cry. Oh well. It is what it is. Life goes on. Alright, let's move. I just gotta fucking go. Lightning Spear, Flame of Frenzy, continuous HP. Alright, Augur. You Subnautica looking motherfucker. Augur. You gonna do your spin first, or what's the plan here, brother? Are you gonna throw water at me, or... No, you're doing... you're putting your hands out, that's fine. Really, already? Brother, we just started the fight! Thank you for the head pats. Bro, we just started the fight, Augur. How are you gonna already try and put me to sleep? That's disrespectful. I gotta really quickly build my ult again in case he tries putting me to sleep again. The hands are here, but I don't care about that. I'm watching you, Augur. Augur. Sit down, damn it. I hated this boss as melee character. Oh, I was fine. As you see, I only play Iron Eye, so Augur is like... Even though he's resistant to piercing damage, which is what I give, it's not like anything... It's just very like, alright, Kiara, it's your turn. It's your job to go hit him while we go beat up the hands. It's like, alright, I got you. No worries. I'm aware it's my job at this point. Strength, intelligence, dexterity, fire, attack power. Oh, maybe thunderbolts, arc gauge for eruption, mine, solar, seppuku, fire. Up. We'll take those ones. Alright. That is 4 bosses done. I have done Tricephalos, Gaping Jaws, Indian Pest, Augur. Now we're gonna get into the ones that are gonna get a bit iffy. Equilibrius is next. So they don't have a madness, like, imbue your starting weapon with madness. So what I typically do is I either go with frost or poison. Sometimes holy if I have another Iron Knight with me. Because he is weak to holy, in case you guys didn't know. I have like a little chart on my phone that I have favorited that shows like all the weaknesses and like resistances for them. But he's weak to holy, and I have a build for frost that if I proc frost, it makes me go invisible, which is really good for like recovering allies, or if you're low health, you can use it to, you know, get a bit of room. Or I do poison because then I can focus more on dodging all of his sigil attacks and all his other crap that he throws at you. Versus, what's it called? Versus, like, having, like, being mid-animation to, like, shoot and then getting hit by a sigil. Just let the poison do its job. So I don't know which one I'm gonna go with. Like, Frostbite is great because of the cloaking, and you do more damage to things that are frostbitten. But poison has always been really, really good, especially with the build that I run. So it kind of depends on how I want to go about this. I also think about it in terms of like also the entire game, because with poison, most things can be poisoned, most things can be frostbitten. But poison is such a good thing over time, because if, like, I'm fighting something with a shield, it's gonna slowly die to the poison anyway. So I might run with poison, I don't know yet. I do not know. Maybe I'll let y'all vote while I go use the restroom. You know what, I'll let y'all vote. Let's see. If y'all had to describe what poison probably tastes like, what would you say? Because I imagine cold is like minty. What do you think poison would be like? I was gonna say spicy, but I don't think it'd be spicy. Lemon Gatorade? You're so right. Oh wait, that was a prediction. I'm clicking the wrong thing. Don't mind that. I wish I knew how to spell, chat. Imagine being able to spell. Some ASMR typing over here. Oh, I know what to call Frost. Hold on. I'll let y'all go do that while I go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. It would appear we are going with the lemon Gatorade. Poison build, my beloved. Perfectly fine with me. Poison build is goated. Especially my poison build. I'm very, very proud of this poison build. Alright. We'll go with the poison. Alright. Equilibrius, my boy. And then we'll only have 3 other main bosses. And the Neverdarks. I don't know how that's gonna go, but we'll see. I almost clicked Fulgore. Alright, let's go. Equilibrius. Believe we can do it. Remember to drink some water, chat. Rain of Arrows, my love. You must keep me up. Trust. I can do it. I believe. You have to believe. Believe in the heart of the cards. Speaking of cards, I started watching Black Clover recently. It's a great anime so far. Having a good time. I do like that the kingdoms are all named after, like, card, I forgot to grab a, fucking... What's it called? A Shifting Earth. It's fine. Whatever. But, I like how all the kingdoms are named after card sigils, so, like, Heart, Clover, which I guess technically would be clubs. Heart, Clover, then you've got, Diamond, Spades. Oh, it's like, that's pretty cool. I appreciate it. I also like the fact that Asta is just kind of the answer for everything. They're like, oh no, my magic is, you know, is not good against this. And then Asta's just like, what fucking magic? There can never be extra kingdoms. Oh yeah, you immediately had to smite them out of existence. Just damn, that's crazy anyway. And he literally just beats some people up, and I appreciate that. As someone who appreciates people throwing hands, it's good. I like it so far. The other thing that's really funny is there's a new anime coming out that I've been watching, or there's only 2 episodes. It's I think May I Ask One Final Thing. And Rose, I don't know if this is like your type of anime, but I feel like you'd really enjoy it because I'm gonna pretend you don't exist. But I don't know if you've watched it or anything. Like I said, it's only 2 episodes, and I think it comes out every Thursday. But it's about a lady, like a noble lady, right? Like super proper, prim, but she has the desire to just beat the hell out of everything in her way, and honestly, I respect it. Like, she just wants to throw hands, and it's so good. Great heal, FP restoration upon sling attacks, that's good. Oh yeah, I read that manga. Oh, I forget that manga exists sometimes because I'm like, anime. But yeah, it's very funny. And she's very pretty. She reminds me of like Weiss from Ruby, but if Weiss was gonna throw hands. Hey, look, a Madness Camp. I should probably stop by there. I also need to go through a mine, so we'll do that. Excuse me, gentlemen. Guess we could also go through here for some levels. What an amazing opening scene. Is it not? Like, it's so real. Her request, the way she asks for it as well, like her final request towards the dude is just peak, honestly. I appreciate it. Alright. Where is... There you are. Please just die. I just gotta clear out some of these dudes real quick while I have the chance. I also need to get blouses, improve range weapon attacks, multiple period. What? How are you? You see me? I was about to say, there's no way you should be able to hit me from where you are. Had to precision shot that bitch so he'd stop moving for a second. I don't know how that didn't, like, look direct. Hello, sir. Can I grab this? I can. Also, we received word of when the new free run, January 16th, everybody. Mark your calendars. I know I am. So I'm very excited for the new free run season coming out. Improve damage negation at full HP or resistance to all ailments. I'm gonna go with... let's get rid of this because I'm not gonna use it. We'll grab this. I'll have to catch up on the show. I saw most of it and was on the manga. I am very excited because it's, the animation's beautiful. I actually just rewatched the, show. I'm on the labyrinth part and I'm super excited. Alright, I need to break all the boxes in this area to try and gather some more. Blouses, blouse. FP restoration upon landing attacks. What if I replace this? Anything in here? I saw projectile damage drop off or Dude, I don't have time for you. Because I need to eat all of these. I need to get this out of my inventory. Because I need to resist all of his crap. Fire grease. Not what I want. Any more blouses. Continuous HP recovery. Is there any more in here? Maybe, please? Come on, man. It's a madness camp. You're telling me madness camp doesn't have what I need? See, like, that's the thing about madness camps is they don't drop that many, like, blouses, even though that's, like, their whole fucking purpose at this point. Throwing daggers. Come on, man. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Alright, we eat that. I think that's the only madness camp, but I have +3 resistance right now, so... What... Is it Banished Knights? It's Banished Knights, okay. Banished Knights and Castle. I need to go grab this church here. It is right outside of Ring, so... let's see. If it's Banished Knights, I could probably pull a couple of them. Oh yeah, let me see what Merchantman is sending, or selling, not sending. Multiple clear periodic glimbangs, taking damage, attack up, reduce FP cost. Nothing here really that I want, okay. I need to, there is another madness camp down there, and since I don't have any shifting earths, I'll probably head back that way anyway. Oh, there's a frenzied tower as well? Man, why didn't that show up on my map? Alright, let me grab this church real quick. I'm watching my health. Yeah, this one I'm gonna try and exercise a lot more caution when it comes to Equilibrius, just because although his attacks do hurt, like his physical attacks, it's the madness that will get you. So I just have to eat as many of these nacho cheese things as I physically can. Alright. Since I do not have a shifting earth, I'm gonna go through the mine up here. And I'll make my way through this camp as well, depending on what it is. It looks like it's a normal one, so what is it gonna be? Elder Lion, I think? Or is this... What is this one? Yep, Elder Lion. Oh, come on. I was directly in front of its face. How can you tell me that didn't? Projectile damage drop off reduced. Do I have enough room for that? Oh, you... Do you mind, sir? I'll go with physical attack. It's fine. All is well. Alright. Level 4... Holy attack power, charge sorceries, FP restoration upon landing attacks. Alright, let's go into that mine up there. I'm still kind of lowish level, which kind of poopy, but you know, it is what it is. There's a spirit spring to my left. I could go through this camp, it's fire. It would be pretty easy too. But I really want to go through a mine just so I can have, what I need. Hello. What do you have here? Nothing of interest, seemingly. Alright, we'll go up, go through the mine. After mine, we just run for levels at that point. I don't have a Gale key, so I don't have to worry about that at the current moment. Anything good on him? Exalted Flesh. Reduce skill FP cost. Do I have enough time to... I have enough time to go through the mine. Lightning damage. Stuff will attack up. I just have to quickly find who it is I'm fighting. It's you. Okay. It's the crackhead. Can you just, like, stop tweaking, bro? See, as long as we just snag him with arrows, everything's good. Improved damage negation at full HP would be nice, but I don't have time for it. I might get rid of the greater heal, depends. But I do gotta get out of here. Let's see, is there a camp nearby that... There's a grace right there that I can use. So I'll stop by this grace real quick, level up. I don't know how much it's gonna level me up by, but we'll see. Continuous improved charge. Because I'm trying to keep the greater heal on me in case I run out of flask, but I don't know if it's worth it or not. I'm only level 5 going in. Let's see. Is this the stump? It is the stump. What? Oh. Let me go through here real quick, grab whatever is here, and then we'll move. I see the storm. Proof spellcasting, Emily. It's just not worth it. Alright, let's get out of here. Because it is at the top, so I should go use this further spirit spring to launch me up there. Yeah, like I said, I might just have to give up the great heal. Not that it's gonna, like, do too much anyway, depending on... There should be a bug over here. Please lock on. Thank you. What do you have? Lightning grease? Not what I'm looking for. We've got a holy camp next to us. Some possibilities there, maybe. I'll probably take this tree down to the madness camp, grab that church, and then go to castle to kind of clean things up. I'm only level 5. Oh, it's fucking... Of course. Oh, wait, hold on. It takes a lot of my FP, but if I could... This is gonna be the worst boss for me to fight. I didn't know you could poison a Royal Revenant. I didn't think you could. I hate Royal... Please let me go, you stupid bitch. I hate this fucking fight. Just keep doing that, bro. Yeah, she's gonna explode. I just need you to die, lady. I saw your message, seeing the live notification like the bookshelf in Interstellar. Valid, to be fair, though. If you come up on me, lady, I promise you it's not gonna end well. You got this, gaming. Who are we slaying? We're on Equilibrius now. I have beaten Tricephalus, Adele, Augur, and Sentient Pest. We are doing. Also, thank you for the head pets. But yeah, we are making progress. I'm gonna just stop by that church, stop by the madness camp, and then go into castle. Hell yeah, first tries? First tries indeed. Crack, thank you. I hate Royal Revenant here. But yeah, I'm gonna go stop by this tree, go down to the madness camp and the church down here, then go into castle. I also need to upgrade my stuff, but we get there when we get there. But yeah, first tries all across the board so far. And also thank you for collecting your daily hug, Caltrova, sorry. I hope you are having a wonderful day so far. How are we liking solo gameplay? Easier or harder? It's easier just because their health bars are a lot smaller, and I'm pretty used to getting looked at anyways, you know, so it's not too bad, but they're I'm just kind of, you know, vibing along. And also thank you for the sippy sips. Please make sure you guys hydrate as well. I'd say it's a little bit harder in the fact of, like, just not you guys beating their ass while they're focused on solely me, but, I mean, that's kind of to be expected at this point, so... We're being chilling. Making do. Doing well. Alright. And, I mean, compared to, like, you know, Deep of the Night, a lot of this is a lot easier. Also, I'm sorry if you guys see my model freaking out. My nose is so itchy, so I have to keep scratching it. let's go back down to this madness camp and then make our way to possibly Lake Boss and... I think it was a Draconic Tree Sentinel, so I don't know. Or was it no, it was a normal Tree Sentinel. Normal Tree Sentinel and then maybe Castle. Get away from me, dog. Yeah, I'm having a good time though. Like I said, these are the these are the people that I'm a little bit more worried about, like Equilibrius, Caligo, and stuff like that, so. Yeah, Limo, everything is so chill when it's not Deep of Night. Yeah, exactly. So, like, compared to everything through the Deep of Night, especially that Sentient Pest run we did, like, my standards are a lot, like, higher than they used to be. Where I used to, like, freak out, like, oh, it's, you know, Equilibrius Beast, and it's like, well, it's not ever dark, so, you know, it is what it is. Improved lightning damage negation, improves lower FP consumption. We upgrade our bow. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of going through trying to grab as many madness things as I can. That way I don't really have to think about if I get madness procced. Thank you. Just kind of going about, you know. I'll do that. Nope, no blouses in here. Yeah, comparatively to like Deep of the Night, everything is a lot less stressful. I'd say the most stressful thing is just being on my own. But even then, it's like, it is what it is. Can you, like, not, bro? I'm trying to not have to fight everything in this camp, but I might end up doing it anyway. It feels like they don't really give enough madness blouses for all the shit that you go through in this area. It's like, come on, bro. And like, projectile damage drop-off reduce isn't something that I'm too, like, worried about because I'm like, okay, you know, it is just... Because Libra doesn't go that far from you as a character, so I don't have to worry about it as much. Anything? Nope. Dead body. The nacho cheese. Nacho cheese flavored. What happened to you? Oh my god. Proof lightning attack powder. I'm guessing they were fighting, what's it called? Yeah, I'm assuming they probably, were fighting... Sorry, I keep blanking out. I'm assuming they were fighting, because all the sleep resistance. I imagine it was, Augur. Or a version of Augur, I should say. Alright. Let's just go to Castle. Is there a Gale near me that I could probably snatch up? I'll just go for Castle right now, actually. Because I need to get something. I literally looked away to grab a granola bar, and next thing I see is that troll falling over, and I didn't even see you walk up on him. Yeah. Yeah, running solo only stresses me out for time, because it's all your work. You gotta manage the churches, a mine if needed, when castle, and when you can fight solo decently, yeah. So that's why it's like more the time management of like, it's just by yourself, so you just gotta figure it out. Augur or Fulgur, yeah. I imagine it was Augur because of the increased sleep resistance that I kept saying. Oh yeah, that's right, this is over here. Not a problem, I have a ton of resistance. Yeah, I have a crap ton of resistance, so... Once again, not necessary, but for the lulz. Challenge of the tower, indeed. there still someone left? Oi. Die. Is there still more? Who else is alive in here? Who is alive? Oh, I see you. Why are you just here? Yeah, I've got +9 madness resistance, so I'm not too worried for the madness procs currently. Boost fire, lightning, holy damage, frenzied burst, Flex war spear. I mean, I could, but none of these are really what I need. I mean, I'll do it right now just because I can, but it's fine. Alright, I gotta go get fucking levels. I'm so low level-wise right now. But yeah, I'm doing okay that kind of wise. I've been getting distracted. But it's Banished Knights, and I kind of fucking hate Banished Knights, so... Because Banished Knights can be fucking garbage. But I gotta do it. I need Frenzied Sniper. Yeah. If I really, really need to use it. The goal is to hopefully not have to use it. Alright, but right now I'm gonna try and go through Castle. Maybe I do this bottom boss and then a pop-up at the top. What is bottom boss is the question. Poor stamina bar. It yearns for freedom. But do you really have the time or health to soul all of them? I do, in my heart, I have enough. And I mean, like, if I'm running, like, lightning or poison, then it's fine. Charlie, come on. I just hate the Banished Knight's, like, abilities, because it's annoying as fuck, so... My poor stamina bar. It screams, for it does not know if it will ever recover. Man, these are both... Give me this one. Alright. Come on. Hey, buddy. I don't think you're supposed to be up there, I'll be real with you. I'm not your friend, pal. Yeah, because these fuck-ass dudes have their what's it called? Because they do all their crap with their wind and shit, and it just annoys the hell out of me. You give me stuff. Who else do I have down here? I have you. You don't have a shield, so you should theoretically be easier. I just hate Banished Knights with a passion. Alright, you over here. Let me take care of your entourage. Because I don't feel like getting stabbed in the back. Kill you for the last little bit of your runes. Alright, now I gotta get out of... Castle's tree is literally right there, so I could probably take care of these two. Like, see, what the fuck is that, man? Get away from me. Alright, he's gone. I love baiting them to lunch, easy to dodge, and free backstab. That's true. I hate them so much. Fuck you, bro. Think you're gonna fucking heal on my goddamn watch? Fuck you. Improved critical hits, improved enemies. Man thought he was gonna get the chance to heal. What kind of crazy shit is that? Alright, let me go level up, see where I'm at, and then we'll go from there. Because, I mean, Castle's pretty much engulfed at this point. I'm level 11, not bad. Wonder if I can bait anything closer. I don't think I can, though. I still have a stone sword key, but I don't really have a point for it anymore. I'll just drop it. There's the magic. If you want to let the hate flow through, you play Raider, nothing says fuck you like attack staggering this dollar store airbenders. You're so right. Thank you for redeeming your daily hug, Raptor. I do appreciate it. Free runes. Looks like free runes to me. Bug. Proved holy attack power. Well, I'm not using holy, so that doesn't matter to me. Alright. Equilibrium time. Soon, at least. Yeah, I would have gone with the other one that improves my range attack power, but my stamina recovery is just absolutely awful, and I haven't gotten anything like increased max stamina or anything. I think this is a Deathrite bird, is it not? What's the level looking like? Chat is in the way. I'm at level 11. Correct, Deathrite, yeah. Because I'm like, it's night 2, so it can't be Tibia Mariner. Which, Deathrite birds hurt. I should have grabbed that other, what's it called, off of the merchant. Uh-oh, bad time to be stuck in animation. See you. How did that hit? Oh, come on, man. There's no way that should have hit me. Fucking Deathrite bird. It's so weird to think that Deathrite is the harder one. It's common to us now, just Deathrite in base game. I mean, like, Deathrite is just the hardest one for some fucking reason. Boost physical damage negation. I know this is gonna hurt, but I gotta buy this. Alright, made it through. Yeah, for some reason Deathrite is like just one of the fucking worst bosses. I hate Deathrite so much. But it's fine. We made it. We're alive. I unfortunately had to use my other one. It's funny that like the bosses themselves haven't been an issue, but Deathrite is. Alright, let's grab that. Grab 2 of these. Grab this. I need to drink this. And then I grab this. And then I leave. Now we gotta fucking run for it. Yeah. I've been doing good. Like, I haven't had to use a Wind and Grace or anything. And I haven't had to use, like, the automatic revival. Except in that very single instance. Alright. And I have Madness +6, so it'll be fine when I'm close to the breaking point, but the Night 2 boss is a very old flying lizard. Look, alright. It's teleporting to me. Bad timing. There's no way that procced Madness. Alright, dude, you need to chill out. Bro. I have +9 Madness resistance, by the way, just pointing it out. He's still proccing this much on me. Teleport. I was out of that. Oh my god. This is why I said I was worried about him, because he's gonna be a fucking bitch. Lever, I hate you so fucking much. I'm not gonna be able to get this. Like, how is that doing so much damage, man? How is that hitting me? There's no fucking way, dog. Dog, I can't. I didn't even get a chance. Literally don't even get a chance. The lever experience? I mean, I've never had this much fucking issue with lever before. Like... I just have to proc poison again and pray. Come on, dude. Oh my god. See, this is why I fucking knew Libra was gonna be one of the hardest, because he just was being a bitch. Fuck you, Libra. That was the closest one I had. Good luck, gamer. I must depart. Thank you. Woo. Thank you. That last one had to have been a Phantom Circle. Clear out of it in a second, guys. You came out of nowhere. Not even close. I fucking... Oh my god. Like, I don't know how it was doing so much damage. I had +9 to fucking madness resistance. How was that even... Like, how? I don't understand. But you know what? He's done. Fuck him. He's gone. Thank you for the head pets. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck you, Libra. Who do I have next? Fulgor is next. Man... That's a fucking Senpai Iron Eye. Boss never stood a chance. I mean, I had to use both my fucking Wending Graces, which sucks, but like, Jesus. Thank you. But Jesus Christ, man. I legitimately don't understand how my madness was building up that much, because, like I said, I had +9 resistance. That, it feels like that should have just tickled me. But I guess not. Oh, I gotta do Fulgor. Gabriel, are you gonna be able to stick around for Fulgor or nah? Because we do have your goat next. I'll save it as a preset. Because I got Fulgor, then Kaligo, then Heal Store. I might have to do some of these another day, but we'll see. Alright, Fulgor. I typically hate fighting you, but... Let's see if you and I can get along, or at least better than Libra and I did, because Jesus Christ, man. Alright. Stretch. You know what it is. Big ol' stretch, crack your back. It's like I went to those madness camps for the specific reason of ignoring the madness and focusing solely on his attacks. But for some fucking reason... Oh, I forgot to put another shifting earth. Someone remind me to put a shifting earth for the next one. But for some reason, it's like, no. It's still gonna proc 8 bajillion madness. It's like, oh, okay. Thanks, man. I need a lot of physical damage negation for this. And holy damage negation. Rotted Forest, alright, Riot? No. I'm not looking for a boss rush, I'm looking for stuff that's gonna help me. Like, the only one I'd probably do the Rotted Forest for is maybe Heal Store, so that way I could get Scarlet Rot, but even then I don't really know. Because I'm gonna do Mountaintop for Caligo, and, what's it called? I do want to also do, Crater. There's a bug down here and I want it. Take the Lord's Executioner, but I don't think it's really gonna help too much. I'm just trying to grab the fucking, what's it called here? Improve charge attacks, Warming Stone. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the talismans that are here. Raise maximum FP? Sure, it's not going to do anything for me since I'm not running Rain of Arrows, but it is what it is. Alright, let's clear this out for some runes. Wish you could sneak up on them. Crouching, my beloved, I miss you. I do want to check this as well. Continuous HP recovery, sure. Anything that keeps me alive a little longer. I do have to go through a mine at some point. Anything good? Improved damage negation at full HP, very important. Because I'm made of paper mache. Alright, let's go find the other dudes. Come here, you. Just gotta do that. You're my next target. I'll be with you in a second. Let me see what they have over here. If you've played Dark Souls, any of y'all understand why that's a valid reason. Because dogs in this game fucking are garbage. Y'all understand. Come here, you. You will understand that that was a very valid ult. Improved chain attack finisher, sure. Alright. There are some runes. Where is my grace? My grace, my grace, my grace. There's my grace. Alright, we stop at the grace, grab this church up here, then make our way down. Because we're already right here, so we might as well. There's a town down there as well, which is nice. I don't have a tree up here, do I? Let's see. We could... Okay, everything's in ring, so I might as well go for it. Who am I fighting? I'm not even gonna lie, I kind of forgot who I'm fighting. Fulgor, right, okay, I need physical damage negation, I need holy damage negation. What can I do, what can I do, what can I do? I could take this tree down to that mine and that village over there. So I'll probably do that. I fucking hate you. You're the bane of my goddamn existence. Die. What do you have? Improved charge attacks. Neither of those are really good, so... yeah, I'm just gonna... Fuck it. We're just gonna go this way. I just want to get around that Deathrite bird, because he's gonna hurt if I look at him. Especially at level 4. I will get my ass reamed. So... Alright, let's go to the tree, land on top of there, grab a Dragon Crest Talisman, because that's going to be essential. Especially because I'm made of paper mache. We go here, drop in here, grab that, then go into castle, take a peek at what lake boss might be, and then go on from there. I don't see lake boss. It is an elder lion, I believe, is what that is. Hello, sir. Your doom has come from across the sky. Alright, let's go inside. Go take a stab at whatever boss is in here. Grab that. Upgrade our bow, and then we take on probably the, that going somewhere? And then take on the, castle. Hello, troll. Just need this man to die. Die, 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 die. Alright, he's dead. All is well. Give this to me. Give me my stone. Go through here. Now, open the chest. Open the chest. You fucking mind, bro. I almost solo ulted you. I want you to know that, buddy. Taking damage boost, damage negation, improve lightning damage negation. That's not what I care about. I need physical damage negation. Physical damage, physical damage. I don't really see anything. Alright, let's just get out and go towards the village and then back into Castle's area. Hopefully it's Crucible and or Banished. Maybe. I don't want it to be trolls, I really don't. Let's see, what do I got? Proofing, continuous. Alright, level up. I can go kill the Elder Lion, that's right there, so I can do that at least, minimum. I do need to get more money for that talisman. Because I want this talisman. And then, is there anything good? Improve range weapon attacks, improve full attack power at HP. Okay. Hello, I'm back. What did I miss? I almost got my ass beat by Libra, but we did beat Libra. I'm about to fight the Elder Lion in here. But we won our last one. Game, please let me dodge. Thank you. Improved fire damage negation depending. But yeah, we're doing okay. I think this is enough to get me Dragon Crest Talisman, I hope. Yep. Dragon Crest Talisman will increase, we'll deal with that. because Dragon Crest will assist me better. Let me hit this Grace and then go into Castle, see what Castle's sporting. But how are you doing? And also, please make sure you guys are drinking some water. Blood loss in vicinity. If I can get the thing that gives me blood loss upon crits, it would be good, but if anything, I'm probably going to swap it for whatever's in the basement. Drinking tea? Sounds lovely. Alright, what do I got? Please don't be trolls, please don't be trolls, please don't be trolls. I think I see Banished Knights. Which is a W, because I also have their weakness, electricity. I just have to lure one by one by one. And I do have to be a little careful. It is banished. Hello. Look at that damage. Oh, you bitch. Oh, tree's right next to me. Perfect. I got time. Thank you for the posture check. I saw your demon. Ha. Can't get away from me this time. Thought you were gonna get me, did you? The knights failed me. Nah. You caught me just as I was looking, so... FP restoration upon landing attacks, that's not gonna matter for me at this current time. Cheesy1234, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Intrigue, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I am being a bit cheesy right now by not going over there, but I would rather just be able to survive, because that's the goal of the game right now. Alright, let's go quickly level up, just because I want to see where I'm at. Then we might be able to snag another Banished Knight or two. Or maybe that Elder Lion, which should be there. Alright, level 7, not bad. Thank you for telling me to crack my back. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we might be able to get the Elder Lion and then deal with whatever is coming our way. Is the Elder Lion over there? It is. Okay. Show the fangs. I will show the fangs whenever I get a free moment. Whenever I get a moment to kind of breathe, I will go ahead and do that. Which, I mean, I guess I can do that in just a moment. Let me just go quickly hit that. Hit the Grace. Because I cannot pause the game. I hear a talisman to the right of me. Thank you for the sippy sips, I do appreciate it. Let me sippy sip real quick. Whenever I beat this knight's boss, I will show the fangs. There's also a dead body over here. Is this a raider? No, it's a wilder. What happened, Wilder? Poor Wilder. Thank you for the head pats, I do appreciate it. Omens. Not bad. I can just keep it at bay for a little bit. Yes. After I defeat this night boss, I will show the fangs. Oh, it's Night Raiders. Not what I was expecting, I'll be real. I just need you to stay far away from me. I was about to say, game, please give me this. That didn't stagger you at all? I don't believe that. Thank you. Let me get this. Alright. Since I have a quick moment, let me show the things very quickly. Hold on. Gotta go fast. Here you go. See? Right there. There we go. Alright, I gotta go back to my normal place, because kind of on a speed run them, just because... Alright, what do I got? Successive attacks. All of those did not matter to me, so... I did hear... Where... There you are. I was about to say, I knew I heard something. Come here, you. Kind of talisman, improved poise, huh? It'll be better than blood loss in vicinity because, unfortunately, I do not have blood loss. Alright. Go back into castle for a little bit, and then I think go grab those 2 churches. Because I'm fighting Fulgore, but I really need, like, physical damage negation. If anything, I can also go buy a talisman if I really, really need to. Let's check what's the boss underneath. If it's a bell bearing, I'm gonna cry. Nope, it's just a wolf. Can you? Dog, if you don't fucking figure it out. You wanna play around the corner? I can play around the corner too, brother. Like I said, I can play around the corner too, man. There it is. I get you in an enclosed area, it should be theoretically easier. Because you're just gonna jump everywhere I shoot, so... Improved magic damage negation... Man, none of these are what I need. I wonder why Crucible Knights is the only one that spawns a knight here. I don't know. Maybe it was just to surprise people like, hey, congratulations, it's a random Crucible Knight. Alright, open up. What do you got? Improved magic damage negation. Man, none of these are what I need. Yep, okay, so it just gave me 2 pretty bad talismans. Alright, if I need to, I'll come back to castle, but let me just kill... Should be a banished knight back here, right? No? Okay, let me go kill the one that's over here then. So, I know he's over here. Where is he? Let me get rid of his entourage first. That way I don't have to deal with them just chilling there. I can just kind of lead him this way. Alright. Quickly kill him. Are none of the red ones here, or am I just going crazy? What's happening here? I don't know. Alright, I gotta go grab those 2 churches. I just gotta make a run for it. And then we'll do that whenever we'll figure it out. There's not really a fast way for me to get there, so I just had to hoof it. Just gotta run. Run, run, run as fast as I can. I should probably get the further one, which is this one, but I also don't know where the tree's gonna... where the ring's gonna close at, so... Let's see. Where can I be? I guess I'll go for this one, because I'm already headed straight toward it. Let's see, what is that? Ancestral Tree Spirit? Doable. Oh yeah, I gotta... Okay, if my stuff's gonna be all the way over there, I'm just gonna hit the churches and then book it. I'm sorry, Ancestral Tree Spirit. I would normally fight you, but I'm on a time limit. I gotta grab both of these churches and then make my way down there. It means I could just finish off Castle. There's not too much down there, though. So I'll just grab these two churches and figure it out from there. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, he's in the middle of the lake, thank God. I was really worried he was gonna be outside and it was gonna be just annoying. Alright. I can go pay him off. Pay him off, take this tree down there. Maybe stop by the merchant camp again. Hello, my jellyfish homies. I love you. Ancient Here's Amore, I'm not interested in you right now. You girls gotta grab a church and fucking run. Oh, the tree's already covered up. I just might have to book it, unless I can very quickly. No, I just have to run because I don't have the health to stay in the storm that long. But I am faster than it, I think, just by a tad bit. We use this to move forward. Just even a little bit faster. Yeah, because I need to go see him and I need to break this curse. Just gonna make a direct line to it. Props that you explain everything. Yeah, it's kind of like what I normally do to myself, or mentally, like if I'm with people and I don't want to like just say everything out loud and interrupt people. But a lot of the time I visualize things easier if I speak it out loud, because if I just leave it in my head, sometimes it gets a bit too jumbled up. But yeah, it's easier for me to path this way. Alright, we're almost there. I can almost pay off Libra. I was really worried that it was going to be a Morgott who was going to pop up and start attacking me, but it wasn't him, thankfully. Alright, I gotta pay him off. He's over here. I already killed Lake Boss, so there's nothing there. There's two of these, and then the rest of Church, or not Church, Castle, so I'll have to do that. Resistance to ailments, enhanced armament, sacred flask, or runes. It's not gonna give me anything anyway. And who am I fighting? I'm fighting Fulgor. I'll just take the other flask, and I could grab a key from here. Do I have enough for a key? If I have enough for a key, I'll purchase a key and do the every jail. If not, I just go straight to Castle and kill everything in it. I have enough for a key, I do. Okay. I also need to get the Erdtree Talisman because I want more stamina and health support from that. But we're gonna do this Everjail because Ring just closed, so I should have time to kind of go about all that. Alright. What do you got for me? Beast of Faram Azula. Talisman. Nothing wrong with it, there's just a bunch of them, so I kind of have to divide my attention equally, or at least pay attention to them equally. Thankfully I can stun lock them. Alright, so they're gone. What do I got? Resistance to all ailments, just because I know I don't have that much physical damage negation stuff, and I really, really need it. Let's go clear out the rest of castle, then we will proceed over to, then we'll proceed back to merchant camp after to purchase the talisman that I want. Because there's nothing in here that I wanted anyway. So let's go this way. Do you have anything I want? Not anything else, anyway. Okay. What do you got? Please, I need HP recovery, dig. I'm just trying to grab anything physical damage negation related. This guy run at me. Because if I can at least get their stuff, you're gonna have your entourage over here. Okay. I've got enough time to clear this out real quick. This guy. I just need to kill him fast. He'll drop something. Successful. And then we run. Come on, get away from me. There's this dude here, but I'm not gonna bother with him. Gotta run. Can I make it to the thing in time? I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, I can make it in time, okay. And there's also a grace right there, so we'll be fine. I need to grab this instead of this. And we'll be fine. It is all the way down here. And then we ignore Libra. We'll ignore Libra and then we'll be just fine. I am only level 10, but that's because I spent a lot more of my runes on stuff to help me survive. So I just kill everything in here. Every little bit of runes matters at this point for me. Thank you for that, Pats. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just gotta climb, climb, climb. There's a rune tower right there. There's a rise there, but I don't need it. Trying to see if there was anything else that I could kill. It's Nameless King! Chat, I'm so happy. Beastman of Farah Mazula, go away. You're not who I'm here for. Nameless King, my love. Nameless King, Heir of Fire, my goat. Hello, my love. Oh, how I adore you. Let's get this first phase out of the way, the one I hate. Show me my real king. There he goes. This king, my love. I love you. We can be friends. If you would allow me the honor, sir. Goodbye, my sweet air of fire. I love him so much. His music's fire. He's so cool! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. God, he's so fucking awesome. Alright, chat. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Someone was knocking at the door. It was like one of those AT&T people who's like, hey, we just upgraded this stuff and we're wondering if you're interested. And I'm like, no. Alright, we're upgraded to level 12. What do I got on me? Grab the other Wending Grace. Automatically. None of these are the ones that I care about. Except maybe this one. Grab this one, actually. Let me grab this real quick. Can't believe you just murdered your friend like that. Look, he didn't want to be friends. He kept attacking me, alright? It's not my fault. At least not in the end. I could buy 2 of these. Alright. We've got what we've got. We'll figure it out from there. Alright, Fulgore, don't screw me. Fulgore, Fulgore, Fulgore. Alright, deep breath. Right back. Alright, let's go. Dodge, mark. That's the attack I hate, by the way, chat. Absolutely despise that attack. Oh, I canceled his charge. Oh, thank you. how? How did that not break him? He's second phase now. And dodge. Got him. Oh, can I make it in time? Nope, I can't make it in time. Got the jump on him. There he goes. You know what, Fulgur? I really did used to hate your fight, but kudos to you, my boy. Alright. I think Gabriel would be proud of me for that one. Especially stopping that charge, because that charge is so annoying. Weak foe. Honestly, like, I just didn't do enough damage to cancel 2 of the stuff where he was charging up, but otherwise it was not that bad. I used to really, really hate his fight because the, like, air sand attack you saw him do, it was so ungodly annoying. Like, it felt like no matter how much I dodged, or, like, when I dodged, it felt like it just never did what I needed it to. Like, I'd never dodged it, so I'm glad I'm finally learning the timing of it. Even though he one-shot me my first time fighting him. He is that way. Alright, next we've got my goat! Kaliko with the prettiest theme ever! Oh, I love Kaliko. Kaliko's so good! It's great. Alright, let me see. Doo-doo. Do-do, do-do, do-do. I'm trying to think which fire build I want to go with. Stamina cover upon landing attacks, improves stance breaking, starting armament deals fire damage. Because I could always go for this one as well. Stamina per. Let's put this one on. Is there a better red that I can use? Because I want to make sure that I am ready for her. Just not that many red ones that I can, like, utilize in that way. Defeating energies, physical attack up, endurance +3. Endurance, strength, dexterity. But honestly, this might just be the better... You know, I'll just keep the one that I have currently. It doesn't have Rain of Arrows, but, you know. This isn't my Evergale build, right? No, it's not. Okay. Alright. I'm actually gonna use the restroom now. So... I don't know. What do you guys want to stare at? Let's just take you. They really know how to do skyboxes, not gonna lie. Yeah, oh yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. They just are really good at this. I'll let y'all stare out into the vibe while I use the restroom. Alright, I'll be right back. We're gonna use the restroom and then go into Kalika. I'm back. Was doing a couple of squats. I've been trying to do squats like in between my breaks. That way I move my body a bit more instead of, you know, just vibing around. Since we are doing Kalika, I do need to add mountain top. Mountain top. Their engine and how they model things is crazy old school, but they managed to compensate with raw animation and design skills. Really? It's an old school engine? I would have never guessed. Honestly. Root Affinity. Yeah, I would have never guessed. I know nothing. I'm just kind of here. Hello. Hello. Where's my goat? Hello, Birdman. Alright. We've got... I don't know, maybe I should try and find a Rain of Arrows build for them. I don't think I'll need the improved frost resistance at the moment. But I always keep the one that extends duration of weak point because it's just so good. I'll just go with it, it's fine. Not everybody has to be into these kinds of things. Oh no, absolutely, but I just think it's really interesting because, like, I don't know much about it, but I want to know more about it just because I find stuff like that really intriguing. Hello, small. Alright. But we gotta go on to Caligo. And then we'll have Heal Store. Heal Store my goat. Alright. Let's go. Kaligo. Kaligo, my goat. Kaligo, if you can hear me. Kaligo, please. Chat, what do y'all think is the best flavor of Gatorade? In your humble opinion. In my humble opinion, the best Gatorade flavors are Glacier Freezer, or like the light blue one, and then Lemon Lime, the yellow one. Those ones, fire. Best ones, 10 out of 10. Alright. Never had that? What, the light blue or the yellow one? The light blue one's really, really good. I like it. Alright, what do we got? Welcome back from the Adpocalypse, those who may have had to suffer. Lemon Lime is the best one. I 100% understand. Gatorade. Oh, well, if you ever try it, I recommend the light blue or the yellow one. Those are my personal favorites. Alright, starting camp. What are you offering me? Gonna have to deal with a lot of demi-humans just because mountaintop whenever I get there. Gator had to Google it. It's like Powerade, I guess. Yeah, it's similar to Powerade. Let's see. Anything good? Magic fortification. Damage up when landing charge attacks. Less likely to be targeted. That's not gonna help me right now. Body 2. Improved magic attack power. Also not what I need, but it's fine. Alright. I'm kind of in the corner. So I guess I'll make my way down. Could clear this out. I'm gonna just make my way down to those two churches. I'll probably do this fire camp real quick and then just go that way. Also, I can do the mine shaft that's in there. Which one did you recommend? The light blue one or Glacier Freeze? And then, I also recommend the, lemon lime one. I don't know if it's lemon lime or if it's just lemon. But the yellow one. Lightning Grease. Dragon Bolt Blessing? Attacks become easier to deflect and resistance to all ailment. Oh. Not bad. I'll take it for now. If you ever... Come here, you. Let that guy explode. Get me out of here before he does. Where's the other head? There's that one, and then there's this one back here. Alright, let's do this top one. Bro, pick a lane. I need these dudes to just blow up. Let's see. Anything good in your chest? Improve critical hits, defeating enemies restores HP. Not quite what I'm looking for. I always check these bow stands because usually they have like improved range or projectile damage drop off reduce. What was that other one I picked up? Improved skill attack power? Not what I'm looking for. You. I require this. Where's the last one at? He's down here, I think. Where did I leave the last guy at? Hello? Oh, he's right up there. How did you get up here? No market near me has it. It's not that common in Germany, I guess. Yeah, I imagine it's not. It's a pretty... Americanized. Come here. Get me out of here. What do you got? Fired a weapon, improved damage negation at full HP. Perfect. Where is the Grace? There's the Grace. Alright, and then... What else do you have, dog? Beast Claw, Protect Power, Blood Loss Resistance. Do you mind, sir? Can't you see I'm trying to do stuff? Oh, everything I want is in range. Perfect. HP restoration upon landing attack. Sure, I'll take that for now. Improve sorceries. I'm not using sorceries at this time. Okay, so I can go run through this area here, pop out at these churches. Or I should go grab this church first and then pop into the mine. There's a dead body over here. Oh, poor Guardian. What happened to you, my friend? You have a lot of Starlight shards. Jesus Christ, man. Why? Stone Sword Key. Sure. I do hear a bug. Bug spotted. Miranda flower. I could kill it. I do have fire. How long is this gonna take me? Not that long, technically. Just gotta beat up a flower, not a problem. And then get rid of you. Thank goodness I have fire, because those things are incredibly tanky. Hello? Okay. You can see back here. Alright. Guard breaking, rot, max stamina. I'll take the max stamina. Oh yeah, let me level myself up real quick. We'll go through this mine very quickly after I procure these churches. Actually, let me do this gale real quick. Come on, be something doable. It's Gumby! Gumby, my boy. How are you, Gumby? Gumby, calm down. Random wolf, why are you over here? This isn't your fight, dog. Give me the runes. Alright, we grab this church, and then I'll pop into the mine over there. Gotta go fast. Do 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 do. I'm already level 7, which isn't bad for night 1. Anything good in here? Because the mountaintop's gonna take up most of our other day. Alright. Let's snag this real quick, then go into the mine. Actually, I'll just enter the mine through. Oh, I'm already here, fuck it. Gonna snag it real quick, go into the mine. I don't know where the tree's gonna land us at. Get away from me. I do not want your presence. Alright, let's go grab this. Tickle, turtleneck, good, good. Alright. Let's go into this mine, grab a purple stone so I can bring my stuff down to legendary at least, and then we can mess around with castle until the ring starts to close, which it should. I feel like it's probably going to start closing soon, so I gotta kind of book it. Get me out of here. I don't know if this one's going to be troll or captain, or is this one going to be Pumpkinhead? Looks like it's gonna be troll, I think. Yep, troll. Okay. Hi, friend. I require your services. Just gotta break until there's no more that I can break. Please don't focus on him. Alright, damage negation up, grab this. We're gonna go in here, quickly grab anything that's might be of use. I'm already +1. Glance ground, dragon wound grease. I'll take it for the meme. Open this up. Anything good. Projectile damage drop off, reduce. That's fine. HP upon restoring attacks, improved holy attack power. In the beginning, you said the game is not as RNG as you'd like. Do you mean the map or loot, or what do you mean? I mean by the maps, because you will see, everything looks different right now because, like, this is probably maybe your first time seeing it. But a lot of this game, a lot of the map seeds are the exact same, so, like, there are different shifting earths which do affect it, but nothing is truly RNG when it comes to the maps. You've always, I've seen this cave before. Exactly, like, you've always seen this cave. You're always gonna see, like, once you start playing a lot of this game, you start seeing a lot of the same and the same and the same and the same because, this game isn't, like, true RNG. Like, it does not... There's always going to be churches in the same place once you start recognizing it. There's always going to be the same, you're always going to see the same castle. You're always going to see the same camps. So you're always going to see the Gale, like, over here. Stuff like that. Because it's not actual true RNG, which sucks because I'm a huge fan of RNG and, like, roguelikes and stuff like that, so... But I can kind of understand, like, you'll always see the same knight bosses, like those intermediate bosses, on the same knight lords that you fight. So, like, for example, Fulgor is always going to have Nameless King. Tricephalos is probably always going to have Tibia Mariner, I think is the one. Some more procedural dungeons would be nice, yeah, exactly. Like, just in general, more RNG. Because I am a really, really big fan of RNG. I think it adds a lot of fun. And, like, I don't want to have to fight specific bosses or specific Night Lords to actually see, like, specific other, like, night bosses. I kind of want that beetle. Yeah, so stuff like that. I just wish it was actually more RNG based, but unfortunately, it is not the case. Which is why, like, the game can get a little stale in some places, because you're like, okay, I'm gonna fight... While the loot is the most RNG aspect of it, like, you'll fight the same bosses, you'll fight the same night bosses to get to that specific final boss, and I wish, like, I wish I could fight Smelter Demon on this boss, or I wish that I could fight the Gaping Dragon on, like, Heel Store, stuff like that. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, just small stuff like that. I imagine this being like one of the Fortnite-ish islands, which has points of interest that have chances spawning. I've never really played Fortnite, so I don't really have, like, an answer, but I imagine it is probably similar to that. Because, like, there are guarantees in the map, so, like, for example, there's a dragon that you're gonna see me fight up here. He's always guaranteed to drop you a legendary, which makes sense, because he's a dragon that's really annoying to fight. But, like, if you go to fire camps, you know, you're more likely to get fire weapons for that. If you go to a lightning camp, you're more likely to get lightning weapons, stuff like that. It's not ever a true guarantee unless there's, like, specific things. So, like, if a church is not on the hill, there might be a camp or an empty spot instead. Yeah, most of the churches are, once you start, like, playing the game, you do see, like, you recognize where the churches are gonna spawn. The churches are pretty, like a stable point, I guess you could call them. And, like, my stuff isn't going to look as, like, diverse as, like, someone playing a different character, because I play Iron Eye, so, you know, his preferred weapon is bows, but there's only so many bows in the game. I got grabbed. Please don't kill me. But I also play, like, you can play Iron Eye without a bow, right? Like, that's entirely plausible. But I just do it because, I don't know, it feels good to me to just use bows. I probably am making the game a little bit harder on myself by doing so, but I don't know. It just makes me happy. I get why they do it. Interesting. Yeah, so like these churches are usually always here. These churches always going to be here. Not always, but generally churches like spawn where they typically are. Like you get used to seeing them so often in those particular spots. Like usually that church up there is usually up there. There's usually like sometimes a church over here, or like a gale usually spawns over there. A gale usually spawns over here. You know that there's always gonna be a lake boss, stuff like that. So the landscape mostly stays the same, right? Yeah, mostly, unless you have like a shifting earth, which can affect it. So like for example, Nakaleda, which is the Dreaming City, I think is what it's called. I might be calling it wrong. But Nakaledo actually shifts the earth the most because it actually removes the castle, which is a pretty staple in most shifting earths regardless. So it changes it the most out of everything. I didn't see what Lake Boss was. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm gonna just take this tree and then we're gonna just head straight towards mountaintop so I can clear everything there. Oh yeah, it was a kindred. No, thank you. But yeah, stuff like that. The landscape pretty much stays the same. Which, I mean, they did announce that they are going to drop DLC for this, which I am very excited about. I'm hoping that it'll add more RNG-ness to it, but I don't know how it's all going to operate. I'm just here for vibes. And like I said, the game has gotten a lot easier, or at least the base game has gotten a lot easier because of Deep of the Night. Deep of the Night is like the ranked or like hard mode in this game. And everything in comparison to Deep of the Night, especially depending on what level of Deep of the Night you're on, it vastly changes the experience. So like this isn't as stressful. It's only stressful because I'm doing it by myself. So the only way they could change this is by making it like a second island or more points of interest. Yeah, I'd say about that. Or like actually change, like the map could stay the same and it wouldn't bother us. I think what bothers us the most is like having specific night bosses tied to specific night lords. Because that's just kind of irritating in the fact because it's like, well, what if I want to fight Smelter Demon on Kaligo? Or what if I want to fight Ulcerated Tree Spirit on Fulgor? What if I want to fight the Nameless King on Tricephalos? Because, like, you'll see me fight those bosses, like, at the end of the day whenever Ring closes. And it's just not, And those specific bosses are taught... Augur. Hello, Augur. But those specific, Are you serious, Augur? Fuck off, man. But those specific bosses are tied to those specific Night Lords that you have to fight. So it's like, man, what in the world? Augur, I need you to fuck off. Like, so what you see here is, that big, blue boss that I fought earlier. Those are some random events that can happen. I'm trying not to get caught in it because it's going to teleport me into an area that I don't care about. And I don't want to fight him because each special event that happens, it coincides with a different buff that it'll give you. These things will follow you. It coincides with a different buff that it'll give you. So if I fought this guy, for example, if I fought the dude in here, he would, whenever I drink a flask, it restores my FP as well. But I really don't want to fight him because it's going to take me all the way back there, which is just dumb. You know what, fuck it, I'll just come back. Fuck off, Augur. Is he gone? No, not yet. So I'm just gonna go fight the dragon and the troll over here and we'll get there. How are y'all doing? Fighting well? Y'all having a good time? But yeah, that's more or less kind of how it goes. That's where we wish that the RNG actually was more randomized in the fact of like we want to just fight every boss on every Night Lord. It doesn't have to be yeah. Augur, please fuck off, man. Augur, I'm gonna fucking murder you. Augur, go away. But yeah, so stuff like that. Most people I know always play in trios, and it's really interesting to see solo play. See, I normally always play in trios as well. This is my first time going through everything solo, but everything does scale based off of, you know, based off of how many players you have. So single player is going to be a lot easier than trios because trios is making up for the large amount of like damage that the other two people will be putting out, or all three of you would be putting out. I'm just trying to kill this dude before the master comes around here. Yeah, I don't typically play this solo just because I think it is fun solo, don't get me wrong. It's just... Oh my god, no! Augur, I fucking hate you. This better pull me out. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to survive this. Rip, yeah. Well, it should have fucking gone away whenever the storm hit it, but no, this game wants to be a fucking piece of garbage and just throw me into this thing while I'm in the storm, because that totally makes sense. Oh, now you go away. Fuck you, Augur. Like, see, like, now I just wasted... Now I'm wasting so much time because it fucking decided to do this. Like, it should have already been gone by the time the thing hit, but no. God, I hate Augur. Like, root of it. It is. It's just very annoying because it's wasting time, and time is something that's quintessential in this game. Like, your pathing has to be on point, because otherwise you don't have enough levels, you don't have enough buffs, you don't have enough weapons. Like, I don't know why that just doesn't go away after, like, you avoid it for so long, but now I gotta make my way back up. At least I'm not too far. I can just make my way through. Just have to run. I already beat the Sword Master there, so I might as well just go up this way. I'm just gonna take the odd path. I'm not gonna take my usual pathway around then, I guess. You're gonna see me take an odd pathway. Because I just need to get to the top, because Mountaintop provides you with a specific buff that's incredibly important. And I also need to go grab my reward. I'm not used to going this way. I'm not used to going this path. Might be better if I just drop down. I'm just gonna drop down, fuck it. Ring's already closed, so I'm on a time limit too. But I need to grab as many frost buffs as I can. Because otherwise Kaliga's really, really gonna hurt. Wasted all that time because Augur wanted to fucking play and then immediately leave. Rude. Right, go up, move this way. And then we'll fight that dragon up there in a little bit. It's gonna proc Frostbite. Yeah, I know. Get away from me. Frostbite's gonna proc, and now... I'm gonna fight you after I get the buff. Fuck off. Yeah, that dragon is incredibly annoying to fight. Which is why we usually grab the buff and just like run past it the first time, because we want to utilize the buff, which makes it so frost acclimation is so much shorter. So I grab this buff, I jump down, I beat the hell out of the dragon, and then whatever other stuff that I can grab, that I can fight, I will try to fight. Because that dragon's gonna appear right there. Now the fucking night's gathering. I gotta kill this thing fast. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have. I gotta kill this thing fast. Now it's gonna do that roar that I hate. Can you just come down here, bro? Yeah, see, this fucking boss is annoying as shit. Just need to get this off, please. Oh, that's right there. Hurry up and die, hurry up and die. Less likely to be targeted projectile damage drop. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I'm on a very low time limit. I don't know if I can kill what's to the left of me or not. They're fighting each other, so I might have a little bit of a shot. Because I'm not going to be able to have the chance anymore to go kill these guys outside of, I'm not gonna have the chance anymore to kill these dudes outside of Ring anymore because... Okay, you guys are just gonna follow me all the way over here, huh? You know what? You guys will disappear. Fuck you, bro. And it's, of course, it's Godskin Duo. Man, I've just got nothing. At least I have HP restoration upon landing techs. Alright, I gotta I gotta kill him super fast, because otherwise, if I have both of them on me, it's gonna be actual hell. As soon as he gets to half health, he's gonna spawn in Gumby. Oh, that didn't stop him either because it was technically didn't hit him. And I don't even have... oh, what's it called? Just need you to die. I need you to die, I need you to die, I need you to die, I need you to die. Just die, just die, just die, just die, just die, just die. Okay, now it's just me and you, Gumby. Me and you, baby. I call him Gumby because he stretches, and if you guys know Gumby, then, you know, you get the reference. Nice, thank you. I'm very experienced with fighting these dudes by myself because, normally I play with my friends, right? But sometimes, sometimes I play with, like, randoms and stuff, let the matchmaking do it. But, I had the two people leave while we were fighting this dude because they kept going down, because I guess they weren't very good at dodging their attacks or whatever it was. But they left me alone, so I ended up having to fight both of them by myself, so I'm pretty, like, confident when it comes to fighting these guys. I'm at least competent in that sense. Fire, landing, holy damage, maximum stamina. Classic random teammates, yeah. They just get mad if you don't do something their way or if they die too many times. And, like, I kept picking them up is the thing. That's what annoyed me the most. Like, I went out of my way to pick them up, but they just left. And I was like, bro, are you serious? How much is this gonna take? I'd be left with about 3,000. I don't think it's worth it. Let's see... go with this. I'm just gonna go with this. Alright. Caligo, my beloved. It is time to meet your demise. Hopefully Caligo is kind to me. I don't have 2 Winning Graces on the back hold, but it should be fine. It's not like it's Everdark Caligo, so I should theoretically be okay. Caligo, my love. Please, treat me right. Also, be prepared for the best music in the game, just saying. This is like one of the best soundtracks in the game. Oh, it got to the best part, too. Rock. I see my rock. God, she's so beautiful. I love you, Caligo. I gotta get out of here. I'm sorry, my beloved. My beautiful angel. I love you, Caligo. I'm sorry, I went silent because I really, really love Caligo's music. It's so pretty. The fight is so pretty. She's my favorite boss, besides Healstore. But I mean, look, she's got the giant dragon eye. Like, look at how fucking cool she is. An Unreal Engine crash. Time to watch a boss fight. I'm glad you got to watch that boss fight. It's one of my absolute favorites. That dragon would be a nightmare to make the model for, but damn is it pretty. Oh yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Caligo is just beautiful. She's one of my favorites. Caligo, my beloved. She's just so pretty. I don't think I no-hit that run, but I did get pretty close, so. Alright, all we have is the actual final boss of Nightlord. Healstore, the truest boy. I need to go with a holy build. Need a holy build. Yeah, y'all don't understand how much I fucking love Caligo. She's great. 10 out of 10 boss fight. I was a little disappointed by Everdark Caligo, but... Because, like, they added some new moves, but, like, it wasn't... Like, they could have done so much more, in my opinion. What do I got? Stone Sword, dip-bum. Improved damage negation. Anna, hello! Welcome in! How are you? Hello, hello! Welcome! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Blue team to lead, targets fridge, insight, securing snacks, and refreshments for the squad. Welcome in, how are you? What were you streaming? You were streaming Goblin Cleanup. How did you enjoy it? Hopefully it went really well. I hope you had a good time. But welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Nightreign, nice. Yeah, I'm currently, soloing all the bosses at this current time, so we're having a good one. We just finished Caligo, so we've beaten all of these so far, and now I'm on Healstore as our night aspect. But welcome in, raiders, welcome in. If anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. Please be sure to take care of yourselves first and foremost. Eat something, drink something, take a nap, take a shower, do whatever you guys need to. For those of you willing to stick around, my name is Kiara, or Cute Knifer. I'm a Munchkin Cat variety streamer who is currently just soloing to the best of her ability. It hasn't been too bad so far. Equilibrius was by far the hardest that boss I had to fight. It actually took up my grace so you know, it is what it is. Night Aspect was so nice in a way. Love it. The OST. Caligo and Night Aspect are both my actual favorite bosses, especially Healstore. Healstore is absolutely wonderful. Increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small. I am very small. I was playing Goblin Cleanup with my friend Reno. It has been a fun time though. That's wonderful to hear. And like I said, if you need to take a break, just lurk around, go, you know, lay on the couch for like 30 minutes, contemplate life, do whatever you need to. I appreciate you raiding, and I'll be sure to take as best care of your community as I can. I do have to use the restroom because I've been using the restroom each time we finish a fight. But yeah, we are soloing all the bosses. I have beaten everyone up to Nightlord. We're doing good. But no, thank you again so much. I apologize, raiders. I'm going to go use the restroom, have a head pat as compensation. But I will be right back. Do not worry. We're gonna go fight our final boss. But thank you again so much. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I need to make a big break to get some noms and make dinner, but we'll be here lurking. Thank you so much. Enjoy the head pats. You know what? You deserve another one. And I'll be right back. Use the restroom. Don't miss me too much. And I'm back. Hello. I miss Knifey. Aw, did you really? Separation anxiety. I feel that. Me too, man. But yeah, we are fighting Healstore, my goat. It's my ear. Why are you biting my ear? What is it confused with this time? Pizza? Croissant? Scone? Dorito chip, perhaps? I'm gonna go change the shifting earth because I don't want mountaintop. Hello, Masa. Welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily hug. I do appreciate it. Hopefully that hug gets you throughout the day. But yes, Healstore is probably one of my favorites because to me, at least, his fight feels very Gale-like from Dark Souls 3. And I adored fighting Gale. It was such a fun and thrilling experience. Go through Makreda. Perhaps indeed. I need to know if I've met one of my kin. No, sadly, I can barely draw pixel art. Look, everyone, it just takes time. Don't worry about it. But yeah, no. I adore fighting Healstore. The music is beautiful. And the way he moves, especially in his second phase, is just incredible. I really have a good time. So, you guys came in at a good time. So let's go fight our final boss of the day. You guys got here at the perfect time. Like I said, I was literally about to do the final boss, so... I don't think I actually got to Gale. I need to do that. If you love Healstore, then I think you will absolutely adore how Gale fights. Yes, I am an Iron Eye boy, so don't expect too much, but... I've been having a really good time, and I think people here have been enjoying watching me solo the bosses. I never thought I'd kind of go through it with it. Like, I always... God, the skybox for him is so pretty. I never thought I'd go through with it, mainly because... And I did put on Crater just because I want my legendary bow, because it's a legendary fight in my mind. But, I'm a really, really big fan of Heal Store's fight, so... I don't know, it just makes sense, you know? Alright, what do I got? There's a church down here, I'll go snag that. Hey, I've seen some great stuff from Solo Iron Eyes, thank you. I mean, like... I guess a lot of people don't find Iron Eye gameplay very stimulating, which is understandable to a degree. Like, I understand, it's not the most... adrenaline pumping thing in the world. But when it comes to Solo, I think it does... I think, especially the way I play, because I play with only bows, which I know is limiting myself, but it just feels right, and it's what I'm the most comfortable with, so it's what I'm most proficient with anyway. But, like, obviously a lot of people like, you know, Wilder, Duchess, Raider, stuff that's really up close and personal, or like Executor, which, you know, parry central. But the way I play Iron Eye, I think it's not as average. Like I said, I limit myself only to bows, which I know isn't the best thing for a lot of people, but it just adds a bit of challenge in a way, if you think about it. Fair, when I played it had to be with Executor. Yeah, if we go look at my stats, you will be shook, because I have 260, like, something runs with, Iron Eye, and I have like 2 runs with Revenant, 2 runs with Duchess, 2 runs with 1 run with Guardian. I think that's about it, honestly. But yeah, I'm not very exploratory when it comes to this. Like, there's nothing wrong with the other characters, don't get me wrong. Like, they're great, it's just not what I prefer. I just have a lot of fun with Iron Eye. And my name fits me appropriately. I'm Kiara the Bait. I get looked at all the time. It's literally just... That's what I'm here for. I'm here to take, like, the pressure off everyone else, because they're typically only going to look at me anyway. I need to go stop by the church. 260, nice. Thank you. It's like 260 more now. I wonder if we reached 270 now. I don't think so. Maybe. I'll have to check my stats whenever we're done with this. But yeah, this is our final... boss of the evening, because I've been playing all day. Well, I've been playing for like 6 hours, but typically my streams are like 4 hours, just because I just do what my energy allows me to. But I've been having a really, really good time with this, so we're vibing. Alright, so I've got my church. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I guess we could just immediately head towards... Actually, let's go into the fire camp here, try and do a little bit of that, get some runes, level up a little bit more before I tackled. Could also go for the church up there, or the one to our left. I'll do this fire one, and then maybe I'll take the tree all the way up here to snag that church. Down here. What do you got? Oh, finger seals of mine, lightning spear, poison armament. Yes, you love to see it. Actually, let me do this. Change this for this. We put the poison armament here. We poison our armament. If I get black flame, oh, I'm gonna cook. Break the mark, break the mark, break the mark. Thank you. Alright, improve incantations, less likely to be targeted. Both of these are not at all what I need, so... Well, you know, runes are runes. We take what we get. Get me out of here. Unfortunately... Wow, really? Already? Unfortunately, what's it called? Healstar can't be poisoned. He can only be Scarlet Rotted, so... Unfortunately, Poison Armament is not going to make too much of an appearance in the actual final end boss fight, but it's nice to have during the actual middle part of the run. There's definitely weapons or effects that you would absolutely love to get. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, Black Flame armament is my favorite. Poison armament is one of my favorites. I don't know if there's a Scarlet armament. I don't think there is, from what I can remember. But, I really, really love, like, Electrify. Anything that adds more to my armament. Like, Frost armament and Black Flame armament are probably my two favorites. I don't think so. I don't think so either. Because if there was, I'd be frothing at the mouth at it. Especially because Rot is just incredible. But Frozen armament and Black Flame armament are my two favorites because almost everything can be frozen and it just adds so much, especially if I'm like running dual poison, frost, plus another element depending on whatever I'm kind of running. Oh, there's a church. There's a little hut there. These little huts like this is where I usually find Black Flame armament, so fingers crossed. I'm just kind of eating all of this, because might as well. Because I don't know what he's going to do in terms of what element he's going to pull out at the end, because his shit is random, so. What do you got for me? Theodore's Magma... Lord's Heal. Are you the one that's over time? No, that's just a... I will take improved attack power at full HP just because it's gonna automatically throw my stuff up a little bit more. I guess I'm gonna roll down here into Castle, see what Castle has. Hopefully Castle has either Crucible Knights or Banished Knights, anything but trolls, please. I hate them with a burning passion. We'll also stop through here oh, if in case y'all didn't notice, my name is Bay Harbor Bait. That's because my friends are the Bay Harbor Gooner and then the Bay Harbor Bonker. It's just a fun little thing we do. Huh. Yeah, if you've ever watched Dexter, then you know. Yeah. Improved incantations. Man, I've already got a lot starting off, huh? Oh, you bitch. There you go. But yeah, if you've ever watched Dexter, then you get the reference for it. But yeah, sir. Why? What did I do? Didn't even do anything. I'm just here, man. Alright, let's go up. I'm gonna go upstairs. It's funny, I haven't actually watched Dexter, but YouTube Shorts are a scary, powerful thing. Oh yeah, it probably pops up all the time. I just need... Alright, get me out of here. I just wanted that key. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Yeah, we're gonna head towards Castle, see what Castle's harboring, and then from there we'll check it out. Castle, please don't be trolls. Please don't be trolls. Please don't be trolls. I beg of you, don't be trolls. But yeah. Normally my name is Kiara the Bait whenever I'm here, because that is legitimately just my job when it comes to this game. I get looked at by the boss a little too frequently. It's kind of concerning. Of course it's fucking trolls. I want to die. Yep. This is why we hate trolls, chat. Because they're garbage. I don't know what it was, but we're gonna have to make do. Because what do you mean he's gonna throw this shit at me? It's just uber annoying. How is that not hitting his face, bro? Get out of here, dude. This is not your fight. Do not want you here. Yeah, trolls are just one of the worst. Like, normally, if you're, like, with 3 players, I'd say Banished Knights is probably the worst, but trolls is just so unbelievably irritating. Wish there was... I also do wish there was more castle variety. It's like, I don't want to keep fighting trolls, Banished Knights. Crucible Knights are top tier, though. We love Crucible Knights here. I need to go stop by here. Let's see, is there anything close to me? There's that gale down there that I could probably do. And also, I could see what's in the basement. But see, like, they just throw constantly. And even sometimes if, like, trees, like, right here, they'll fucking throw it at you there, too. And it's like, bro, why? Let's see what's in the basement real quick. And then we'll make our way out. Rains gather. Do I have enough time to beat this? It depends on what it is. Nope. Chat, if you've never played Nightreign and you see that thing down there, you see this thing in the basement, fucking run for your life. I promise you will not be strong enough unless you have, like, the power of God on your side, or if, what you're using is... Like, if you're poisoning him and then, like, running away and letting that do that, at least on the, early days. I missed what it was. Oh, it's the bell-bearing hunter. Who just chills in the basement. Basement, like, field boss, like, out in the world, bell-bearing is not nearly as bad. But if you're facing the one in the basement, that thing is terrifying in a confined space. Never... throw hands with it unless absolutely necessary. At least on the first night. If you're doing it on the first night, kudos to you. I just need levels. Yeah. Bell bearing. Oof. He's a rough one. Where are you going, boy? I need you. Alright, let me go stop by the Grace real quick here. I love being a bit behind my teammates, looking at what the boss was, and then immediately doing a 180. Oh yeah, absolutely. As soon as you see it, like, you hear someone like, oh, I'm gonna go check the basement, and you're like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. And then you just hear them say, nope, and then immediately turn around. It's completely valid, honestly. Critical hits. Oh, I don't need that. Alright, we'll just move forward then. I'm a little bit lower than what I'd like, but my ultimate goal is Crater anyway, so it'll be fine. Hopefully the night boss isn't going to be something atrocious. Alright, what is this going to be? Demi-humans? It's demi-human, so I'm assuming it's Master and Queen, but it might not be. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. What do we got? Or what is it gonna be, I should ask, is the real question. Is there one still left? Oh, there is. Where you going, bud? Is it Queen and Master? Okay, it is. I just need to get rid of him first, because he's going to be the annoying one if he does his little spin attacks. No, Now she's gonna be mad at me, but that's perfectly fine. Stand still, if you would. Oh, come on. I was right in its face and you didn't want to give me that? You're hurting your own children, ma'am. I'm just running out of stamina is the issue. Otherwise it'd be fine. Almost no hit it. That's fine. Improve thrusting counterattacks. Yes. Gotta go get my oil change. Take care, Knife, for good luck. Thank you so much, Una. Have a wonderful day. I hope the oil change goes smoothly. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I guess we can go straight for Crater. Maybe. I'm a little lower than I'd like. Actually, I'll go do this up here. How many bosses are there? There's, like, in the actual game or per night? Because, like, that was our night 1 boss. So, on the next night, we're gonna have our next boss and then the actual final boss. There's 3, like, main bosses per, like, run that you do. But if you're talking, like, the other ones, then, there's... Hold on one second. Limit Frenzy, improve attack power at full HP. There's Tricephalos, Adele, Augur, Sentient Pest, Fulgor, Caligo, Equilibrius. It's Equilibrius and then Heal Store. So like 8 or 9, I think. I might be missing one, and I might have miscounted as well. God damn it. Let me shoot what I want, thank you. Proof of poison, rot, blood resistance. Oh, that's pretty good actually, since it could be any of those. Alright, I need to go this way. I need to go deal with this really quickly. Okay, so not that many. Like, if you're talking main bosses, no. But each run takes about, like, 45 minutes or so, depending on, like, how fast, like, how long everything takes. Get away from me, Red Mane Knights. I don't care about you. Now that I grabbed that, I feel better. Let's go do this Gale real quick, and then we'll go to, Crater. That shouldn't be able to hit me, I don't think. Banish Knights. Are you serious? That can hit me from over here? Well, I might just have to abandon this because it's gonna be annoying as fuck. Hate Banish Knights so much. Because watch, he's gonna do that, then he's gonna do that, and then he gets another one for some fucking reason. Alright, he's poisoned. Get rid of you, because you're annoying. Thank you for waiting patiently, sir. Yeah, I've done all the bosses within this, like, 6-hour stream, so it's not as many. But There's also the Everdarks, but I'm not sure if you wanted to like include those, but in the main game there's those 9 or 8. Boost holy damage negation. Alright, now let's head towards... Aw. You're very good in the Elden, Kiara. Thank you so much, Ghost, and thank you so much for the bits. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Now, I really... Elden Ring, like the actual Elden Ring, was my very first Souls experience. And it really inspired me to continue playing and to continue, like, exploring, because I had such a good time with it. I didn't know if I would be able to experience, or if I would experience the same thing from like the other Dark Souls games, but Dark Souls 3 was amazing. Dark Souls 1 was really fun. It was very much a learning curve because of all the different quality of life stuff that was in Elden Ring, but eventually I did figure out kind of like where I stood with everything. But overall, it's just incredible. I had a wonderful time. Alright, now it's time for me to start moving down. I'm a little under-leveled going down here, but it's okay. We're gonna make our levels up by being here. Of course, you had to run. Well, hello, Druid. How you doing, man? My poor bumper. It's screaming. Maximum stamina raised. Yes, please. Yeah, I need to get some levels on me because I'm having a rough time. I'm just buying a lot of stuff, but I also need that stuff to kind of like survive, so... Can you fucking not, bro? Doing good, school just ended. Nice. I'm a bit low for this. Can you, like, fucking stop, dude? We're fine, everything's good. Improved holy attack power, that would be pretty nice. I'll take that. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Oh damn, it's past midnight. I gotta hit the hay. Bye Kiara, bye chat. Good night, sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. And thank you for joining us, it really does mean a lot to me. Get plenty of good rest. Alright, I gotta go through here. Did Ring close yet? Ring hasn't closed yet. Alright, I've got time. I've got potential. Can you fuck off, dude? I'm dealing with your boss. Like I said, I'm not really the proper level to be doing this, but can you fuck off, dude? As you can tell, because I'm struggling a bit, but it's fine. Thank you for waiting your turn patiently. You couldn't be patient, you just had to keep starting shit. That dude's dead. Taking damage, proof charge. I'll just take the improved poise. I need this grace to spawn. Alright, I'm level 10, so that's at least a better minimum than what I was. The ring just closed, so I should have enough time. I will kill these skulls just because I do really need levels. It'll be quick and easy as long as I can get them on the first try and not have to wiggle waggle too much about it. Okay, not quite how game, please. I hate when it doesn't. What boss you fighting? I'm fighting Heel Store. Just Heel Store. True sorceries, don't care. Alright. Alright, just gonna kill these dudes real quick and then move down, because I gotta go fight the magma worm down there. But I needed these quick runes. But yeah, we've fought in every boss so far, so now I'm on Heel Store. What is it? Oh, that would be a really good one. It's fine, whatever. I'll take the resistance instead, just because I don't know what he's actually gonna do. But I gotta make my way down, down, down. Just do the poison while I fall. Make time. Take a little bit less time. Magma worm. If you can hear me. We're starting with this already? Okay. We're fine. I need more. I need something that gives me FP back upon what's it called? Yeah, I gotta kill you now. Just die faster, bro. My poor stamina bar. I got time. I got a little bit of time. We're fine. We're fine. What do we got? Fire weapon, proof attack at power, create HP at create holy ground at low HP. Alright, we're at level 11. Do I have time to kill anything else? I might have time for the falling star beast if I quickly do it. I don't know. Ring's kind of moving fast. I got time for demi-human queen, so we can do that at least, and then hopefully there's something around. I'll probably have to drop the poison armament. Let's go kill the demi-human queen very quickly. But yeah, it's just Heel Store. He's our last boy. Let me just snag this real quick. Then kill all the small ones so they don't try and like backstab me. Can you stop protecting that one? Thank you. Okay, she's gone now. What do you got? Reduce FP, maximum FP raised. It's not enough time for me to do that. I will do this, and I've got time to at least check the body, kill some of those people over there for runes. We're at level 12, so I'm feeling a little bit better. Grab this, check on what's on the body. Please? improved magic damage negation. That actually might be pretty good. Mainly because he does do some magic damage negation. If anything, I'll swap it out. Like, I'll leave the area. What else is here? Get out of my way, bro. You are not that guy, pal. Trust me. Alright, throw this down. What do I got? This is... I'm just gonna do this to get some of y'all out of the fucking way. I don't want to deal with you. Because you're gonna do this shit. Fucking teleporting bastards. It's fine, it's fine. Is this who I think it is? It is Outland Commander, okay. These Banished Knights are gonna be so fucking irritating. If I can just pretend they don't exist, that'd be pretty fucking cool. But of course, it had to be Banished Knights. Can you just go away, dog? I think this is gonna force you to call your people, isn't it? How many times are you gonna do this, bro? I don't need you, I need you to go fuck off. Okay. We're good, all is well. Apologies, I just hate Banished Knights a lot. Because it feels like they get too many attacks within a short amount of time, honestly. I'm gonna shorten my cooldown for that. I don't need this anymore. I don't. Apologies, Poison Armament, you are my goat, I promise. But I want that magic damage negation. Yeah, I just want the magic damage negation. I'm back from work. Welcome back. I want the magic damage negation because I know Heal Store does magic damage, so it's just the better option for me to do. Alright. Grab this. Alright, chat. Final boss. Let's go. Heal Store. It is the time for the Heal Store. My goat. Also, my wife is streaming. Hold on. My wife. Gotta support the wife, you know? Alright. How much do I get? We'll do that. How much do I have left? Steadily restores over time. Grab the other Winding Grace. Replace this with it. I need boiled crab instead of this, probably. Grab this right now. Is this the one that I need? This is the one, okay. Drink this. Grab this. Grab this. And... Yep, alright. We gotta fucking move. Alright, Heal Store, my goat. Heal store, if you can hear me. Please, have mercy on my soul. Right, chat. I need good vibes. I need y'all to. I need you to believe in me. Why would you spray me? Alright. We're good. We got this. You're lucky you got the poke in, because I gotta focus for my goat. Focus, Kiara. Focus. Focus. Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta get it. I gotta get out of here. Is it madness? No way. Come on, man. Oh, I'm up against a wall. That's not good. Yeah, I'm up against the wall. That was just bad timing. Oh, come on, please. Don't make me do this with heal store. Game, get me, game, let me dodge, please. I need the game to let me dodge. Poison. Okay. Nope. That's where I lose. I just didn't get enough fucking physical damage negation. Unfortunate. It had to be heal store who got me. No, I also put myself against the wall. That was not good. Alright, I gotta do it. I gotta fight him one more time. But we immediately have to start. We gotta fucking go. Come on, move it, move it. Unfortunate. Heal Store just does so much damage, but I could not find... I remember one run I did. I got 5 damage negation things off the bat. That's honestly what I need now. It's gonna drop me on the church, or no? Almost. Just drop me now. I'm gonna stop by this church. Alright, I gotta kind of speed run this as best as I can. God, his fight's so fucking cool though. I love him. Heal Store is the only one that got me though. I hear something shiny to my right, so I'll have to grab that as well. Maybe I've just been fucking playing too long, I don't know. Demi-human, please, lock on. Thank you. Alright, anything good? Improve fire damage, improve magic damage negation. Can I please use my abilities, game? I would appreciate it. Continuous HP recovery, sure. Anything else? Pickle, tutu, no weapons. Anything from here? Improve lightning attack power, not what I'm looking for. And I see the bug back there. Just need it to die. Improve stamina recovery, fuck yeah. That's a good omen, I think. Is it down here? It is down here. Like, I don't want to use the Evergale build because I feel like that's just kind of cheesy, but I don't know. Let me just take the tree down to here, go through... Oh, he's here. I wonder if I could get Eventual Greatness. I don't know if he'll have it, but it would be nice. Good. Hello, Mash. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the headpats, I do appreciate it. Alright, we take this, grab the church, go to Equilibrius, see if he gives me, Eventual Greatness. If not, then we'll just see what else he might be able to offer me. I'm sore from training. Aw, well, be sure to take like a hot bath or like a shower or something. Is that a fire camp? No, it's just a normal camp, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Frost camp down here. Alright, let's go see what Equilibrius has to offer us currently. It's a good sword, I guess. I got them from gains. Well, that's good at least. What do you got for me? Eventual Greatness? Wish to be targeted, desire a flask. Nope. Nothing good. So we'll grab this, see what Lake Boss is, and then try and clear out something for some kind of runes. That's not good. Alright, I will not be touching that. Maybe I just go through cave. Here. Well, let me just eat this, take this. We move. Maybe I just go through the mine. Or let me see what castle is, if I can kind of cheese it. If not, let this change. Please don't be trolls. Please don't be trolls. Please don't be trolls. I beg of you, please don't be trolls. It's Banished Knights. I can do that. It's gonna take a little bit, especially because I'm only level 2. How is it already? It feels like it's going faster. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. You know what? We'll do like the Frost Runes, I guess. It'll be easier than having to deal with all of the Banished Knights. Can I do at least one Banished Knight? Alright, so there is that threshold that I can kind of cheese him from. So you'll give me a good amount of runes. As long as I keep him within the threshold. Just a little cheese, a little cheddar. You should go back now, right? Yep, he'll go back. Alright. I can clear out Banished Knights then, at least. Alright, let's go stop by the Grace. That's gonna be right here. We'll run through that, try and, level up. Alright, level 4, not bad. We go back, we fight more. I just need to get as many levels as possible, and I need more physical damage negation because he hits like a fucking truck. Do that so that way he can't hurt me as much. I don't know what your return point is, so I'll just have to keep distance. You're gonna drop something for me. What do you got? Projectile damage drop off or resist. Give me the improved affinity attack power. I'm being a bit cheesy, but I do not want to fight toe-to-toe when there's another enemy over there too. I don't actually think that this like does more damage. Maybe it does, I don't know. Really? This is not a bad thing. The question is, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you in the lake? You're this way. Okay. But where this way? For those of you that don't know, this is the Locust place. So this is Noster, Sentient Pest, who we fought earlier. If those little black things hit you, it removes, absorbs a part of your level, and you have to go beat her. You have to beat them up and kill them to fight her. To get your levels back. Hello, Sentient Pest. But it's really good. I really like the buff that she gives you, because the buff she gives you is just random rune acquisition on like hit, and because Iron Eye puts out so many different hits, the amount of runes that you can get with this is actually fucking crazy. So yeah. Yeah, so on rare occasions is what it says, but honestly, it's pretty fucking consistent. Improved damage negation at full HP. Yeah, it's pretty amazing just because, like, you can get so many runes from it. So yeah, see, like that, I just shot a random shot, and then suddenly I got the rune acquisition. I'll deal with you in a second. I'm gonna kill this one first. So this settles my rune acquisition that I'm gonna have to do. Thank you, Noster. Like, I love seeing that one pop up. It doesn't really, like, the rarest one I'd say is probably the Flame Frenzy Tower. For some reason it popped up twice today. Improved fire damage. let's go quickly level up and then continue to the rest of castle. I think it's gonna close soon, ring. But we're gonna go level up and we should be fine. Everything should be good. We're gonna get a ton of runes from this. See, like, I'm already level 8. We go back. I'm not fighting Equilibrius, at least not by myself. I mean, I do have his weakness, but I really don't want to fight them right now. Let's see, I can fight the dude over on the left right now. He's only got his little entourage that I have to worry about, but I kill them and then we'll be fine. Get these dudes out of the way. See, random rune acquisition. It's great. Alright, we check the chest for different things. Hopefully something good. Projectile damage drop off reduced. Good. Sleep produces mist. Don't care about that. Sleep is kind of poopy in this game. I never really understood the point of it unless, like, you just want, like, a very small breather. But we got a good amount of the knights gone. I might be able to do this frost one if I'm fast enough. Let me go level up real quick again. So I don't have to worry about runes, thank God. Usually you can get them in pretty big excess with this buff. Crack my back. Do I have time for this? Maybe. Rude. I'm gonna get out of that LOS. There's only one more Ancient Zamor hero, so I might be able to kill him quick enough. I just have to ult. Where's the last guy at? I think he's up here somewhere. Where is he? So we did that really quickly. Die faster, die faster, die faster, die faster, die faster. Improve guard breaking, improves frost, freeze poise, alright. Alright, I gotta go this way. Alright, we cleared that one out, that's good. Oh, heal store, why did you have to kill me? We almost went with the no losses. I'll take this for now. It's not actually gonna do anything, but might as well have it. But it's fine. I mean, to be fair, we have bullied heal store quite a bit, so he's probably salty from all the 1v3s. Alright. What do we... Is it going to be Tibia? Is it going to be Demi-Human Queen and Master, maybe? Oh, it's, Grafted Monarch, I think? Go away, dude. Where is the big guy? There he is. You come here. Appreciate if y'all stopped. Good. Oh, it's bell bearing. Oh, it's bell bearing. That's not good. Well, this is gonna be a battle of attrition. They're gonna be great for rune farming, though. Just got to be very careful to not let him hit me with one of the bigger ones. Dog, I'm not throwing hands with you right in your face, bro. I know better. I'm not letting you power grab me. Sure. I don't think he can beat blood, though. Oh. Do that. 12. Alright. So, I think I will take tree to here, then follow along my normal pathing. I think that's what I'm feeling kind of down for. I do wish that there was a, merchant camp, but I don't see one around. Because I would really, really appreciate a Dragon Crest Talisman. Or, unless I ignore this church, go for castle. Go for the basement. To see what other talisman it can offer me. You know, I'll go for the bottom boss because I want to see if it'll give me a good talisman. We'll go for the... Are you serious, bro? We'll go for the talisman, then head just straight into Crater. Actually, you will give... Fuck off. You will give me another, flask if I ask for it. What do you want in exchange for that flask is the question. Sacrifice maximum HP? Like how much max HP? Sure, fuck it. It's not that much, but I'd rather just take the extra flask, fuck it. Alright. Now let's go through here. Let's see what bottom boss is. Quickly kill bottom boss, then head towards Crater. Just put your shield down, bro. See, how does that not fucking stagger him? It's bullshit. I just need you to die, please. Respectfully, just die, bro. Then it's gonna leave. It has only a little bit of health left. We kill it, and then we're good. Dude, I will keep firing until my stamina physically doesn't let me anymore. Legendary. A free Wending Grace. I almost said a Rending Grace. Please, game, let me level up, thank you. See, we're already level 13. Alright, let's grab our talisman and then quickly make our way towards Crater. Improved holy damage negation, critical, take the extra damage. Alright, now we're off. Pick this up. I don't need to grab that guy because I already have what I want, unless it's something like really good. Nope, don't care. Maybe I should kill this guy too, since I have time. Sure, I'll go for it. Actually, I'll do it after. I'll do it after. Let's go up, up, up. I almost just started singing Golden from fucking K-pop Demon Hunters because that's what my brain reminded me of. Night's Tide is growing stronger. Grab this. Do you have anything for me? I didn't fuck. Damage upon. None of that. Okay, I take this. Let's get out of here. We'll run through our normal pathing and then try and fight Falling Star Beast afterwards. Grab you. Do this. Reduce spell FP cost, maximum stamina raised. It would be appreciated if I could get something related to HP, but I'm not going to complain if I don't. I took the risk. Bleed, my beloved. This is why bleed is peak, chat. Nobody can change my mind. Alright. We've just got these ladies and the next people who will guard the door. I don't need to fight the heads because I've already got rune acquisition. So we just gotta fight these ones. These are good. You're gonna die. Can you stop spraying your stupid ass fire? I don't like that fire stun locks. I always found that really annoying. Improved attack when two-handing, resistance to all ailments. Alright, let's move. I already have another Winding Grace, so we're good on that. I pick this up. We go down to Magma Worm. Magic damage. I need more physical damage negation stuff. I really, really do, but I don't know if it's gonna give it to me. Excuse me, don't care. Curse of the Nile. Improved holy attack power, sure. Get me out of here. I'll check what this bug has, but I doubt it's gonna be anything that I care about, so. Yep, nothing I care about. Alright, almost there. Just this last little guy. And then I can go fight Falling Star Beast. I think I have time. Hello, Magma Worm. I don't have an ult for you yet, so please be patient. Yep, I knew you were gonna start moving that way, you bitch. Didn't have to use my ult yet, though. Got that, and he's gone. Beautiful. Okay, improve lightning attack. Improve critical hits. It's not really worth it, is it? No, just take the improved holy attack power. Alright, we're level 15. We've got our upgraded bow. Let's go kill Red Wolf, Demi-Human Queen. And then maybe... I think I have time for Falling Star Beast if I take the... what's it called back? Ye old tree back. Yeah, take this tree back there, and then make our way back up. Very, very quickly need to kill that dude down there. And I know I can already stun lock him with the very first one, so we've got time. Thank you for the sippy sips. I will sippy sip in just a moment. Did that not stun you? What the fuck? That's literally the whole shtick, bro. Alright, I got scammed. I'm a floppy flop. Boredom. No, you're fine. But I did get fucking scammed. I got scammed out of that stun. I'm a little upset about it, not gonna lie. Taking damage boost, damage negation, thank you. Take that. Alright, we'll take the tree back up. We'll go kill the Demi-Human Queen. Got time. Time to finish Darksiders. Have fun. Okay, give me this. Finish the Demi-Human Queen there. I don't think we have time for dog. Maybe. It only just started closing, but... Go upstairs. I'll go upstairs and see if I can do it or not. If not, I'll just come down here and kill her. No, I don't want to risk it. Shut up, man. Legendary. America's Hammer, damage negation upon landing, charged attacks, improved affinity, don't care. That's good. I'm gonna go check what is the... on the corpse, and then... otherwise I think we're ready. Just need it to go faster. Alright, we've got our Winding Graces. We'll be able to purchase another one as well. Improved Guardians. Yeah, see? Hand of Melania. But I'm not going to use that, so... just going to kill all this stuff so that way I can get rid of it. Just going to kill all these. Good. Warming Stone, I'll take it. And then I think that's pretty much everything that I need. Now I'm just gonna have to wait for a ring. Alright. We've got a pretty good mix of everything that I want. I wish I had more physical damage negation, but unfortunately I do not. So I just have to be careful. My stamina recovery hopefully should be adequate now. Alright, what are you gonna spawn? What are you gonna spawn? It's, Fell Omen. Alright, I'll take it. Alright.
There is no escape.
Oh, that should not have gotten me. Come on, man. I will aura walk your shit, bro. Alright. Boost physical damage negation. It's only 18%, but that's still enough. Alright, heal store. Be kind to me. Did you see the stuff about Hassan abusing his dog? Who? Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained right now. Rip this. Drop this real quick. Drink this. Drink this. Grab this. And might as well just do this. Alright, I gotta go. Okay. Heal store, don't do me dirty, please. Skip, move. Oh, that shouldn't have hit me. Alright, heal store. I'm begging you. Be nice. Oh. I need to stop dodging left for his shit. Or stop dodging right. Oh, come on. I was in the middle of getting out of my animation. It's fine, he's going up. Poison, I think? I think it's poison. Come on, heal store. I've gotta stop pushing myself up against a wall. Come on, heal store, please. Yep, that was gonna get me. I still don't know the range on that, despite how many times I fought him. Please, game, I just got up. I just got up, game. Goodbye, my sweet prince. Second chime's the charm. Goodbye. I love you so much. You're so cool! Alright, that was all of the Nightreign bosses soloed. Heal store got me in the end, but we vibed. Alright, but I do have to go. Because I was gonna put it on hold, but I was like, no, I can beat him before I need to go eat, because I really do need to go eat. Heal store done. Beautiful. Alright, we're done. Everyone has been finished except the Everdarks, but I'll do that at a later date. I need to stop. I'm gonna do Iron Eye's specific ending because I love him. Even though he's kind of a bad guy, but you know, it is what it is. No cry, it's okay. We did it. And besides, this is a lot longer than I've been streaming normally, so 6.5 hours?
The night is far from over.
God, he's cool. 80 hours or riot, then I apologize, you'll have to riot, but I do need to eat, so. Look, this is like 2.5 hours more than you guys would normally get, so I'm just saying. Alright. And that was the final boss of all the base bosses. Take it. Actually, hold on. Starting armament. Grab this out, and I don't care about that. You'll be fine. Here, have a head pat. You'll be alright. Alright. But that is all the bosses in Elden Ring and Nightreign soloed. All of them except the Everdarks, but we'll get there when we get there. I only lost once, and that was because I fucking am spazzing, but yeah. Everything else, all of them done. Thank you for the head pats, I do appreciate it. But Tricephalos, Adele, Sentient Pest, Augur, Equilibrius, Fulgor, Caligo, and then the Night Lord. All of them done and soloed. You can see how many times I went down on them. Yeah, Equilibrius was rough. But thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I know it was not what I planned on originally streaming, but I had a good time, and I hope you guys did as well. It is a really, really fun game, so I had a lovely time. But we're gonna go raid into my wife. Or, let's see, my wife or... Yes, let's go raid into my wife. My wife. But thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope you guys had a really good time. I did. I will be posting it on YouTube just for those who may have missed it. But thank you all so much for joining me. It really does mean the world. I had a good time. I really like Nightreign, and I like geeking out